Alright, folks. Hello. Should be a big stream today. Unless I really don't like this. But we might jump into Fighting Paradise or something on the side. We'll see. Yeah, so this is Chicory, A Colorful Tale. Been on my list for quite a while. There's a good chance it's leaving Game Pass within a month. So I figure, got some time, why not go for it? Or I start digging hard into the backlog. Make sure this isn't on my Steam wish list. Sometimes I'll forget to take stuff off of that. But yeah, this is made by... Let me double check everything. Wishes Unlimited. Publisher Finji, but we don't care about that. Although a lot of people on Steam, because of just the way it works, will think that the publisher just made every game. So you'll see people, the people who brought you X and Y brought you this, and it's like not even the same people. Wishes Unlimited did Wander Song, which I've played, Chicory, Beastie Ball, Coin Crypt. I don't know what Coin Crypt. Very old roguelike. Yo, what the? Don't know what Beastie Ball is. It's not out yet. Sports Exploration Creature Collector PvP. Let's see. God, it looks like got the Tumblr nose. Nice. It reminds me of Dodgeball Academia. But it has that sickly sweet Buddy-O fucking like Steven Universe. I don't even know vibe from it. Who knows? Volleyball RPG. I like sports RPGs. Mario Golf. I'm sure I like Mario Tennis. Golf Story. Stuff like Dodgeball Academia was kind of whatever. Creature Collector mixed with it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this is. I think this is their last big game. Wander Song, I thought was fine. It was a little naive sometimes in its good feels and stuff, and I think it misrepresents some stuff. But for the most part, its spirit's in the right place, I suppose. Not maybe a super fun game, but it was a cute enough thing. So this is made by the same people, but I think the music is by the Celeste lady. I could be wrong. Let me check here. Chicory composer Lena Rain, yeah. Music should be good. I like Celeste music quite a bit. Yeah, Stellar Blade did not come in the mail today, and since it's Saturday, we'll not be getting it until at least Monday, so we're gonna run through this. I might do some Finding Paradise later, depending how into this I am. Full screen, yeah, no. Eye strain, flashing effect. No screen shake, thank you. No rumble. Wet sounds that might be gross. Not the kind of game I'm about to get into. The heckin' cozy good feels. Thickly sweet kind of game. It's always hard to really like be an asshole about that kind of thing, but it's kind of like Wander Song. It's almost like at times a bit too much. But sec here. Discord and all that. But yeah, so we'll see how this is. I don't have any like big issues with like, you know, good feels, like happy stuff or anything like that. So I'm not going in with that mentality, but there is a certain sickly sweetness and execution of that kind of feeling that still matters, right? Just the idea of happy times. Isn't a number. You can there's some kind of effectiveness too. Wonder Song was kind of in the middle for me. I think there was some stuff that was a little preachy or a little naive. But overall, it was cool. It didn't stick with me super hard, but I do remember the gameplay and the general aesthetic be striking enough. Anyways, this one's supposed to be cool. We'll see though. Everybody seems to love it. We'll find out. But finding out that it was the Water Song people just kind of made me. What's your favorite food? Energy drinks. Let's put lasagna. Cause I'm fucking Garfield. Well, everyone seems to like it on Steam, which is probably not the best indicator. Generally, the cutesy, good feels, low stakes stuff tends to just, I mean, like I said, it's hard to kind of be like an asshole about it. So hopefully I do like it. The art's nice. Might have to turn this down though. So I'm not playing Chicory. Well, should this be better with the mouse and keyboard? Oh yeah, dude. I play this with a mouse and keyboard. Should I switch setups just for this? No, they're not, but it's gonna make moving around and painting be way more annoying. Loud. I think this was a mouse and keyboard type of thing. I don't really do mouse and keyboard in this setup. It's very uncomfortable. I need to switch that up. We'll do a little bit more and see. It's not 8-direction movement. You can move and use the mouse at the same time. And I could just do it like this, but this is such a ghetto set. My dude's name is Lasagna. Yeah, you could at least grab it to give it back, man. You can make it different sizes. Only this game had good, like, half controller support. Those games are not gonna ever do that. Curious though. I guess you could change it. Have confirmed be on the left side. Change alt confirm to something, I guess. Oh, there's like mystery stuff. I guess I could just stop and pan occasionally. What's up, the frizz? Where are the townspeople? I'm painting. Assume you don't just paint for fun. I mean, I'm sure that's part of it, but like, there's something else to it. Cauditis. I just got back from dinner, breakfast. It's like 10 p.m. and I went to breakfast. Woke up pretty late. Oh, I want to do that. I feel ya. Music seems chill. Oh, we've colored everything, man. Up the very skies. I don't think I'll be doing this for every area. I'm curious if something happens here. Looks like shit. Well, hopefully it was tasty. Yeah, I'm, where's my phone? One sec. I don't know where my phone is. Yeah, man, hopefully I had a good brunch. That's a pizza. Yeah, man, I've been sleeping too much these past couple days. Sometimes I'll get bad sleep. Then I'll like take naps to make up for it because it sucks being tired streaming. And then I'll end up just watching VODs or something. I miss most of the day. Yeah. It takes a bit. If you're cooking a brunch or going out for a brunch. Yeah, you gotta get it. That's true. I think we'll have a little bit of green on the side, but anyways. Leather house back in. On a purple house. I erased it a bit, then you erased the whole thing. There, now you're purple. Enjoy. Come up. No. Sure. What is this shirt? There's a little fucking smiley face. Nice. Really great. A beanie and a pocket jacket. Everybody's a critic. You know, I don't know how I first learned about this one. I think it was just generally mentioned as a solid game on Game Pass and stuff, and I've checked all of their catalog. I learned about it before Game Pass. I played their one of their not first games, but earlier games, Wander Song as well. I think it's just one of those I just heard on the grapevine at some point. It's a few years old at this point. This the last composer does the music for this, so I'm sure that helps a bit. Tough colors. There you go, dude. Orange is tough, right? Yeah. The cat. Show your tough colors. Yeah. It's I don't know. I do so much research and listen to so much random game stuff. I've got a huge wish list and backlog. So it's a bit of everything. Yeah, we'll see how it is. I mean, everybody seems to like it, but hopefully I do. We'll see. Is the passive aggressive people gonna be some kind of lesson here? I don't have many colors at all. Balance. That's cool. There's like goals. You don't just do whatever. I mean, it's not about doing whatever, but there's only so many colors I even have right now. Cool home. I don't know. Honestly, I can't actually say if anybody in here knows played it. I think a couple people have. Oh. I don't know if it's got kind of like a semi-Zelda thing going on, or you're gonna get like abilities, or what? How do they know so much about how the colors work? Good. Oh. What the hell? Secrets? tunnel, tunnel. Is there like a certain color that lights these dudes up? Figure it out later, huh? You'd imagine there'd be certain kinds of colors that matter. Pocket jacket. Yeah, playing this game with half controller, half mouse is definitely feels more natural. The problem is the confirm button. That's wrong, that's a horrible style. Why doesn't this person just say that the Chicory's missing or holding the brush? More than reasonable to do. If this is such a big thing, you'd rather your janitor or whatever hold it than probably some Joe Blow who just walked in. Litter. That'll be the only screen that's like fully colored probably at the end of this. collecting your kids. Gameplay wise, it seems pretty simple so far. I mean, it's a cute idea. Maybe the first game I played where you like make a bland world colorful. You know, like the blob and flower and all that shit. Those had a bit more of a gameplay kind of thing happening. So we'll see how this develops. Totally down with like a Zelda kind of adventure though. Still missing 2 kids, huh? Yeah, it seems chill. Hopefully it's not like dull or anything though. See if we can find the kids. I thought this would be like a game-wide thing, but it's not. Oh yeah, and another color. I guess it depends on where you're at. Maybe you can do like more fall colors or something here. See, there's like a way to do like a whole paint bucket type of thing. Map. I don't know. I guess it depends on where you're at, what kind of colors you get. That's good. Some kind of restrictions there. Everything grow. Sepia world here. Oh, you can change colors with stick. Cool. Or not the stick, but the scroll wheel. Useful. Oh shit. It can explode. It can shoot. Where is the missing kiddo? The thing is, you can get into these tunnels and stuff, but you must need some abilities to do anything with it. You'd imagine it's in town, but maybe you gotta be able to, get a new ability or something. Looks like we could get up there and walk around. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the only problem is the confirm button. I guess I could have confirm alternatively on L, and then I could truly just play, well, until later, I'm sure. Where's the erase? Fine. Set this to be Y. Oh, this is already Y. What does left stick do? Click then. Alt confirm. Guess you don't want it to be alt confirm, you just want it to be confirm. Or I just leave it. Oops. And then add like a keyboard mouse setup. Instead of space, maybe we can do. Oh, they won't let me hit these. Of course, it doesn't remember these buttons. Won't let you use back. It's weird that games like still these days don't have like backwards and forwards on the mouse be like something. Oh well. You have to press start to enter, but then select to leave. Guess because of having enter be set up here. Okay. We'll just deal with this. Okay. I can play, for now, one hand on both. Sure, there's a way to get across over there. Why is our character such a liar? Just say, no, I'm holding it. I mean, you could just be like, hey, I could just use it anyways. Oh, well. Is there a quick way out of here? I have to go turn in the rest of that stuff. I'm guessing we'll get a chance later. Tins almost remind me of Crystal Chronicles there. Litter. You just keep getting lost. I won't grow with you underneath it. Like, that'd be a cool little bit of attack. If you can climb down that. I could go down here, but let's back this way. If I can jump down there, yeah. That person want to see a beanie? Where's my beanie at? I don't remember what kind of outfit they wanted to see. So we can worry about it then. It's all just gonna be cosmetic? I mean, that's fine, but might not be enough to get me want to check everything. Once you find something you like, I feel like that's kind of it. you can press in a direction to change. And the hoodie, my hoodie and beanie combo. I don't know what's up with these caves. Weirdness happening. Oh yeah? How's it feeling? The Decker tree. They saved their best for last. Of course they did. It's filled with blood. Bloody blood. The bloodiest blood. Our character's stupid. You just can't say anything. Hold up or anything. I was gonna accidentally ban somebody by going out of the menu here. without a mouse, this would be one, right? Am I gonna avoid that? Alright. The drama. What I expected. Everybody's like really passive aggressive or shitting on everybody for fucking no reason. It'll be the crux of half of what's going on. But is this person unable to speak? Only when she's ready to lash out? Where is Chicory, dude? Listen, the whole problem is Chicory's not around. I don't even think this character's unjustified in taking the thing. At least hold on to it. I mean, clearly they care more about it as like a their own use, but just like, am I supposed to feel bad about it? I don't. Sometimes I gotta fucking pass over the same thing. That's the right click not working. Okay. The same cave, now what's all the way to the right? Oh, it's not working because these shit out color, I guess. Not completely. Just a bit. Handy. It's a piece of clothing. I think it'll be all that handy. Alright. Can I cut these trees down, dude? Green. Green everywhere. What does this motherfucker want? Beanie and a pocket jacket. Sam. Oh. Good night. I'll go speed. Let it all out. Was she supposed to be in here? Oh, she is in here. Thought she like actually disappeared. What is she supposed to like jerk her duties? Yeah, she has some power to not allow you to paint or something. Yeah, I wonder what kind of drama is causing that. Oh yeah, people that made a Wander song, which kind of one of those like bubbly, good feels kind of things, but it's trying to teach you like, trying to like kind of spout. I don't even mean, but kind of like throw out little lessons about bullying or depression or other kind of like issues like that. I can't say it was handled with the kind of grace or not grace, but it's kind of naive of it in Wander Song or preachy, and I don't think it was the best representation of all that kind of thing, but I guess the heart was in the right place, or maybe that's just how I view it. So this has got a bit of that so far. People kind of being down on other people or like passive aggressive or something, and I don't know. We'll see where it goes. I'm already kind of like pre-judging it when I shouldn't be. Because I'm waiting for the... it's cynical. Waiting for the commentary then. We'll see. The dog with the cool shades. Yeah, the cool shades I like. What are you saying? Probably got the smell or something. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I want to go in like with an open mind. I don't want to like. I feel like you come in with preconceived notions on something. You kind of, it can kind of color your what you're thinking about. You're looking in with like a lens. But yeah, I mean, Wonder Song had that a bit, where it was all about bubbly feels, but it felt kind of like a. I don't know. How to put it? Naive kind of stuff, like you can do no wrong kind of thing. And I'm all about good feels. I'm all about positive mood. It's fine. There's no problem. But it's one of those like where it can feel kind of hollow and in turn almost feel more negative, depending on the kind of weight and how you handle some of these sort of topics. But that might be all it is in this one. Just like just somebody feeling down and some people are kind of mean to her. Yeah. And waiting for it to dip into all sorts of stuff. They got into like machismo shit in the Wander Song. If I remember, I might be thinking of a different game. I've played a bunch of the Sickly Sweet type of games, but and all that kind of crap. So it's something like that. I didn't want to use the word like a Starbucks hipster, but you know, that kind of like vibe, right? I don't even think that holds water anymore. Then it's such a like meaningless way to phrase it. It's just kind of like a goofy way of saying it. It's not like all feeling no substance is like a problem. For me, part of it's execution, right? I've played a lot of games that have their heart in it, and I respect that a lot. Or they have something to say, but it's one of those like, you know, it's not always just it's about how it's done and can it be done right and wrong, right? You know, or something that touches you a bit more, or is it really just about the attempt, right? I mean, we don't hand out medals just because somebody like tried. I mean, which isn't a problem. Like, there's different elements of it. It's one of those things like I appreciate the effort, the respect towards these kind of problems like depression and stuff. And all those kind of things, but to me the how and the what they say kind of matters too. I feel like in Wander Song it was fine for the most part, but there was some parts that was like, yeah, it kind of has that like sickly sweet, almost naivete about it, but I don't know. This isn't that way so far. It's just like a blood in the water kind of thing. I'm just being unfair, but I mean, this also like has people literally saying like LOL and kiddo and stuff like that. And everybody's got that like passive aggressiveness to them. I find really annoying. Like the idea is like, oh, all these people, I guess, don't have any faith in this person. So everybody's kind of like lightly passive aggressive towards them. They're just like, alright, man. I don't know, maybe it reminds me of the kind of person I don't like. Nobody in specific is. I mean, that's probably the idea partially, but it's also more just kind of like annoying. We'll see what they have to say about it, or if it's like you already got it all figured out. It's just going to be covering the same ground for 20 hours. Mechanically, it's cute so far, but I really do hope they go somewhere with the gameplay. I don't mind just like painting in everything, but there's only so much I can really do creatively with it. With like the limited color palette per zone, and like give me some goals and like new abilities and stuff, and working painting into adventure is cool. I've played a lot of games that kind of have you write words or paint or to be able to move on and try to get creative there. Or games that are just about just movement and the art, right? Something like a flower or something like that, right? It's just like a 2-hour like bring color to the world type of thing. So you get games like Okami that bring color or something, but also you draw things to create. And, I mean, I don't think the blob is that good, but it's also kind of just like if it's just about the completionism aspect of bringing everything, like that game kind of does it. So it's not like a new novelty or anything. But for me, it's gonna kind of matter how they make it work. I'm curious. It's chill so far. I don't have any big problems with it. It's just, I don't know. Knowing who made it, like I said, there's a little blood in the water. We'll see what happens. Or it's like bubbly, but it feels like it got the passive aggressiveness of like a grown-ass person or something, right? Like it's a bubbly game made for like not kids, which is not a problem. It's just like it's like I wonder if like, you know, is it supposed to be like commentary on anything, or is it gearing for like a more kind of like adolescent kind of like lesson, like a young adult thing, or like for kids, or is it like, is it want us to dig into things on a more like, let's say higher level? But I mean, yeah, anything's higher level compared to something for like probably a 5-year-old. No, nothing like that. I'm just talking about it. There's really nothing else going on in the gameplay, so it's just when I sound like I'm being kind of unfair, I feel like I have to over-explain why I'm talking about that. It's the Wandersong devs, which I played that game, and I liked it fine. I didn't like hate it, but it did kind of have a problem of being a little bit of a preachiness or naiveness or something, and not that I think things shouldn't be like hopelessly positive. There's just a certain execution of it. I don't know if it's the framing, the word choice, like that the look sometimes doesn't quite match the like way people are talking. I don't know what it is. That's why like I'm talking too much about it, is I'm not quite sure like what it is. Like I said, I didn't like hate Wandersong or anything, right? Maybe it was like, maybe that was part of it too. And the subtlety of like a fucking anvil, which I mean can be effective, but sometimes I feel like getting to some of the heart of these issues in a way that's like not just told, but in a way you feel or come to on your own, through stronger storytelling, I find to be sometimes more powerful. But I mean, on the flip side, there are, I mean, plenty of stories that are very upfront about what they are that are effective. It just depends. It's that's why I don't really have anything really specific to say. So far, I mean, I'm cool about this. But I don't know, it's already kind of opened up with like a little bit of that. People are mean and don't respect people's stuff, and hopefully it's got a bit more of a deft hand at it to tell a more effective story that covers the same themes. Like I'm fine with those themes. That's all this shit. These guys ripping the color out here. Also, this game would be a pain if I wasn't using mouse and controller. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Like it's maybe a little bit of that. It's hard to put into words because, like I said, I'm sure the feelings there, and I'm not shitting on that, or I'm not shitting on the messaging. It's one of those hard things, like, how do you talk or critique like something doesn't quite hit right, but its heart is always in the right place, or the messaging is always supposed to be really positive, right? It's one of those people will use that in arguments and stuff, right? It's like I think of the children type of thing, right? Where it's hard to like you have to like skirt around or like talk about things a certain way because you always look like an asshole if you talk about certain things, right? Like if it's all bubbly sweet, it sounds like somebody like critiquing like Barney or something like is there a more effective way Barney sometimes could have like some kind of like storytelling? Like, yeah, but it's like, it's like it's Barney, right? It's like it's all positive messages and stuff, and there is that kind of veil of like protection behind subject matter and the feeling and stuff. Not that I'm saying I need to like fucking like lay into this or anything like that, but so there's that element, and there's also like maybe not condescending, but maybe a touch of that like maybe like a talk down too. And then also you bring your own personal like experiences and with a lot of these types of issues to the field when you play these types of things. Like, don't get me wrong, I ain't got no lack of sympathy for somebody getting shot on by people, but it's one of those like the execution matters a lot too. Like it's hard to buy like a story that's like extremely contrived to get to its point compared to, you don't feel as much compared to something that feels a bit more that 1 + 1 = 2 and all that shit. Like it's the same result, but how you get there is kind of different. Any secrets in here? What's going on, man? Yeah, this would be a pain if I didn't have the mouse. I mean, I guess I don't have to color the whole room at once. I don't know. I mean, I don't. I keep bringing it up because I feel like I'm being unfair, but I feel like I'm digging the hole, man. We'll just let it rock. There you go. Or maybe it's just something small. Maybe it's like I see like memes or something. I mean, there's been none of that so far, but I mean, there's been like internet lingo. Maybe there's some kind of, like I have like an adverse reaction to shit. No, I'm not. That's the thing. It's like I have no problem with the. Okay. I have no problem with it yet. I mean, I am wondering how deep the gameplay is gonna go, for sure. But it's not a line. Okay. This is a cool use of it, drawing a line for like the AI and stuff. Anyways. That's enough about the dialogue and messaging, I suppose. I want the sunglasses. Scarf. I'm gonna read poetry in a dark bar or something. Did that ever actually happen? Or is that always like in a movie thing? Like Grim Fandango or some shit? Some kind of like dark poetry like club. Where that originated. I don't think that's probably been used in eons. Must be something beyond my power. Yeah, it might be more of like a caricature. Hello, Bruce. You winning, kiddo? The pilot? You enjoy it? Yeah, people seem to be liking it. I thought about maybe doing a Discord watch of it. Everybody's talking about it. I feel like if I want to jump in on the convo. And it's good feel for the video game adaptation combos, or maybe I'll watch it. My brother is a big Fall fan, he was okay on it, so we'll see. I just wonder if people's standards are so low because video game adaptations are historically fucked. That weighs in at all, or if it's just really good. It might just be good. Camera map. Cool. M to open it. What about on the controller? X. Well, it shows what all you painted, that's cool. Sadly this game doesn't let you map things to like left and back, or forward and back. Even though I'm doing it with like two things at once, because I can control. It's not gonna quite work out there. Can I color things from here? Oh, that must be just for nodes then. My map's gonna have a lot of weight. I don't think the depth of the coloring, unless you're really getting to the fine details, is crazy enough for me to want to color everything I see, right? Like I get like 4 colors at a time, right? Like I could fuck with it, but like... It's fun, I'm gonna do a little bit here and there, and I would like to see how the game reinforces it or awards it or creates puzzles or obstacles on it. trash. No idea what I'm doing. Am I gonna do another smiley face? Here's your weird clown. It's perfect. I wonder if you could literally do nothing and they say it's perfect. Like that would be a funny example of like hollow like positivity, right? Like you literally do nothing and somebody fucking clapped, man. Speaks to me on a deep level. You say so, man. No, that's one of those things, like, I respect the effort of anything, but you know, there is effectiveness to think about, too. Yeah, we'll see if I can just do nothing. We'll call it avant-garde. Cool, you can do this co-op so somebody could just paint while you're doing shit. A cool way to kind of have the world fill up, probably, while you're still moving along. It's hard to really want to stop and, like, fine-tooth comb everything. What's up, brothers? Did you play this one, buddy? Cool if you could fill in spots completely, like surfaces. Maybe that'd make it too easy to. About an hour, then he got bored. Right. I played their other game, Wander Song. It was alright. It was cute, but we've been kind of talking about the grace that they handled more serious topics and kind of the sickly sweetness of some of it too. Curious how they'll handle that in this. But this came out 3 years after. Yeah, more importantly, I'm curious how they're gonna use the painting mechanic and like challenges and puzzles and evolve it over time. Because there's quite a few games that do like the color the world type of thing, and there's a lot you can do with mixing creativity in. So see how they handle it. So far, it's not much. It's mostly just kind of free painting and making platforms pop up and down, which I mean, you don't necessarily have to do with painting. You could just have like you just click them, right? The paint part doesn't mean much there, so we'll see. Rusty's retirement. Oh, so it's just like a cookie clicker type of thing? Well, not a cookie clicker, but like the lemonade stand game, the business game. Gotcha, cool. More developed, yeah, sure. That wouldn't be hard. Cool, that sounds fun. Nice thing to do on the side. Express joy. Alright, let's do nothing. I'm literally here to critique. Now this could be a funny critique on art critiquing, or critiquing in general, trying to find meaning where there's nothing. Or you could say, you know, hey, like, it's in the eye of the beholder, there's meaning somewhere where maybe the author, the creator had none. Right? But I do like that they're very positive, and I literally just fucking came on sheet. I don't know. I wonder if there's some dialogue there for that. I see things how they are. I feel like some of these characters are like inserts for assholes online that people don't like in this game. That's one vibe you get from some of it too. Like, everybody knows that guy. I see things how it is, and that's my excuse on why I can be an asshole about it. I'm an asshole, and that makes it okay because I said I'm an asshole. Like, yeah, we know that, but it's like, Does it have to be spelled out and so clearly? It's like almost like a stand-in for some asshole online or something. Like, I mean, that's probably not what it is, but it just has that like aura to it. Nobody can tell you if it's a statement for real. Yeah, because I mean, maybe that's. See, the thing is, you could take that, you could go down that hole forever. Like maybe that is what they meant. Like maybe if I put something. The thing is, the rest of the game doesn't feel that way. Like because you're the wielder, everybody's sucking your dick, even though you literally didn't do anything. Like yeah, there's a lot of meaning there where your status matters more than your ability or how much you even care. People will just insert their ideas on who you are for you and all that kind of stuff. But it's like, I don't think this is going for any kind of nuance like that. I think they're just trying to be kind of like blindly positive about everything you do. Which kind of makes it a bit more cynical in a way. It kind of makes it almost more depressing that you could just kind of put something in flat like that and they still... Cool. I mean, I get they're not gonna like. It could just be a game thing. Right? They're not gonna like optimize dialogue for everybody's art. They're gonna assume most people are gonna try a little bit, right? Or at least get a little laugh out of it when you put like a dick in there or something, probably. Yeah, sounds fun, Redless. I wouldn't mind some chill thing on the side like that. But yeah, I don't think there's that kind of like social commentary going on. I mean, it's valuable in that you can think of it that way. And it's like the big brush you want it to be. Like, am I supposed to be just like super into how like gung-ho the main character is? I feel like I should be, right? Like, I mean, they're willing to help no matter what. Even if they don't know how. Like, is it out of selflessness or is it out of like trying to look badass? I'm not quite sure where they're going with the character. Swap out a piece of clothing. Only missing one clothing. So you can swap clothes out from the boxes, the only rewards in the game, to get what you prefer. And you really do just collect stuff for the completionism, because you could literally get any style you want by just trading. Cute way of handling it, but I do wonder if there's going to be enough like actual reinforcement here, or like I'm not saying the game needs to be like difficult or have crazy depth, but I mean there's got to be something, man. We'll see what you unlock as you go. So far we've only unlocked the ability to make glow-in-the-dark paint, and discovered that you can, well, you don't discover, they just tell you, but that you can draw to make plants go up and down. Curious how they're gonna do more there. Jedi Survivor did that with the collectibles too, like everything was just cosmetics, which is cool, but also the problem is like if the look isn't, if there's not a lot of reasons to swap your look, or there's not a lot of different good looking stuff, you'll just stick with like one. I was like in like Jedi Survivor, it's like how many different flavors of lightsaber do I fucking need, right? So like when you found like the 10 millionth one, it didn't mean anything anymore. But like if they were all drastically different, maybe you'd feel something stronger about it. Or you had like a party or something. I'm not saying that that game needed to, but I mean, I'd rather not have to pay for the cosmetics, so that's good. I wonder how a game that's almost all cosmetics with unlockables goes. It's usually like a nice final thing or like a bonus or something. I liked when wielders were wacky. Here's your wacky, bruh. Here's your fucking crazy, man. What do you think, man? I mean, that's a bit of messaging that I like. Your art is kind of, it's up to the person who made it. And I mean, skill and all that, that still definitely exists. I mean, being able to be good enough to kind of make your vision become reality is important, right? But I don't think you should be like held down by like like arbitrary constraints on what people think is like acceptable art. Because I mean, that who knows if that stuff was even that way, you know? That kind of thing changes all the time. Maybe they're gonna get into that kind of thing. I don't know if we can like get past trees. I don't know if we like cut them down eventually. I feel like when you're coloring in an actual world that people have to live in, there might be a sense of structure and readability and stuff that might matter, but I'm not gonna take it that seriously. Right? You probably don't want to go in and get assaulted by like 10 million colors every time you walk out, because you won't be able to differentiate shit. Oh, it's the painting I did. The one with nothing on it. It's cool you can save like a GIF of stuff. makes like small ones if you spam it. Gray. Sips. There's a lot of trash over there. Original brush style. I'm going to make a smiley face. Good vibes at the top. Heckin' good vibes, brother. Oh, we don't want that part. See ya. Must be a way to cut down trees eventually. It's beyond my powers, I suppose. Definitely not been a whole lot of activities or mix-ups or anything. It's in the 2 hours we've been playing, but it's been chill. Pretty much just have unlocked clothing. Who? Cool that it generally shows your color work on the map. If you really were dedicated, you could go pretty hard. Okay, cool. Blast yourself. Like I said, like what... like what am I gonna do with color that's like unique to color? Right? That isn't just literally, I could just press the A button to activate something on here. Because aesthetically it's cute. Hopefully there's some cool things you can do with it. Fill in like a very specific paint setup. The game is literally called Chicory. That's the depressed bunny, so where we're gonna be going back and see what's got her kerfuffle. How do I get up here? Secrets. Can I even zoom out to see these check mark? Seems like it prioritizes stuff that hasn't been painted, which is good. You can paint like the base and then fuck around and paint the rest. Howdy. I don't get the same vibe from the howdy here. I did the sunglasses. It's hard to beat a funny pair of sunglasses. Cowboy outfits. Oh, you can roll this thing. Big secret. What's in the big chest? Okay. Brush style. Look at that Paul over here. So I can roll the balls around. I should probably go back and use that one ball. Can't really get around it. Can I just blow this up from up here? Good color it though. Not quite what I'm after, but. Okay, you just walk past it. That rock's beyond me, I guess. How do I get past this? I can move this guy and walk on him, or what? Maybe you can like roll this in and then step on it. Oh, gross. These like fast travel points or something. I'm gonna do it anyways. They said they wanted something, but then they got bored by it. You sons of bitches. See if something happens anyways, right? Reading. Haven't I already been there? Go back. I have like a quick way to do it though. the pet. Okay. You can change it to only show the shit you've made on it. That's good. I gotta blow them all up, bros. Very important. I'm gonna push that or climb up. Maybe not. All right. No, I didn't blow that up. Oh well. I don't know how to get to this. I feel like a jump. I think I need to go south. Color it, you could make me eat anything. I hope not, bro. Am I supposed to tell somebody else about this too? Recreate a classic. It's my own take on it. Instead of a watering can, it's throwing up water everywhere. It's filled with the water. It's one with the water. How many classic we got? I don't know if I want to do all these, but... Cute creature. Nothing cuter than a smiley face. What's its name? Smiley Sam, dude. The critique's great. You could probably just smiley face for all of them. An old classic. Hidden Kitty, try to recreate. Not many ways to take this. Darker color I can use. Oh, like pitch black. White. It's creeping out over the bottom. Is it spooky? Is it just whatever? Whoa! Just yoink this. I feel the eyes burning through my soul. That's the idea. This is the only one, like, actually critiquing you. Are they gonna learn that art is whatever you make it or something? What's the lesson gonna be? Or do they know I suck and they just don't care? Or they're too afraid of being nice? Fear. Wait, that's the wrong way. I don't know how to draw a gun. Good draw a stupid gun. Curious at this point to see what what this person's story is gonna be by the end of this. Might have a point where they're not learning anything. Granted, I do think you should respect the range of art and expression out there, but there is an element of skill to be able to pull that off, or you know, to pull off certain styles too, right? I mean, what would be the point in learning anything or getting better if anything was fine? It depends on what you're doing to a certain extent. Especially if you're like a kid or something, right? You know, you're just like expressing yourself. It's not like some fucking like realism art competition, or you're not trying to recreate like a specific scene from memory. You just don't have the skills to do it. Whoa. Restraint my ass. new brush style then come. I get where Radish is coming from, but maybe not to the magnitude of making fun of this person. Salty because we're the chosen one, dude. Where's that person at again? It disappeared, bro. Oh well, I don't really care. I have to use a certain color? I assume not. Alright. Express fear. Shitty fucking spring green gun, dude. Great beauty. Okay. Dungeon. Uncover what goes unseen. Okay. Triangle. The nature of the brush. Just in case. Clip. Color this the color they show. Let's see what's over here first. Didn't know they could work on each other a room apart. First, we only look at this unit. No, thank you. Don't need any stripes today. Let's see if there's something behind that, maybe. Just in case. Hiding it in the environment. Cool. Groovy even. Schmuck. Is that everything? Looks like it's split in like 3. They confirm it. What decides if you have to do the invert? There's trial and error. There's probably a reason I'm just like missing it. Past that, I guess. Boss fight. blocked off there, man. Yeah, looks like it. The most exciting boss. That's because you're generally just walking around and then just spamming the damage. But there's some cute dodging here and there, but nothing getting boxed in. It's generally just walking around the circles. Oh, I'm curious if we get any other abilities or anything. Won't be to swim in your pants. Problem is then I have to press the fucking button. Maybe I can use left stick click to do it. Because I've kind of liked playing. How I'm playing is I got one hand on the controller and then one hand on the mouse. And that's been pretty chill. So I'm gonna have to rebind again. Would hate to miss out on the speed stuff. I have to set something as a race, bro. Like here. Maybe like hold the button down. I hate holding down that button. Squeeze past. Well, I could make a custom brush. That's just a huge flat thing. If you wanted to be a total asshole about it, you could just like instantly fill up the whole thing. You can already kind of do that with this one. But it's not bulletproof. I mean, there's no... Ain't no whimsy in it, man, that's for sure. Anything else to say, motherfucker? I guess not. That's for your son. I have to let it go around the bend. Fucking inkling. If I can't rebind that, then there's not much point. Can you not reset pause? You accidentally undo it. I don't think you can. Because the button to fucking set pause is the button to exit the fucking the menu. Well, now I can't get out of here. That was really thought out. Can I just leave it? Really? You can't use middle click? Oh my god. Why can't I use middle click or forward or back? I was gonna open the menu with middle click. What? You can use middle click. It doesn't let you set it, but it has it by default. But you can't use forward and back. Interesting keybinds. I was gonna swap this to be the map, because then I could play, you know, map on one deal here. But I have no way to open the map without reaching over and pressing start, which I could do. It's kind of big, but better than hitting X. I can at least do it with one hand. I don't know how much I care about collecting everything I've missed. I'll write them down, but... So, Guardian, nice thing about Xenoblade Chronicles X, and a great trailer. Great reveal trailer. Suppose something about the actual game. I mean, there's plenty of good things. I'm trying to think of like a real good thing. Well, not best in the business. I think the feeling of flying around in the mech pretty significant. How big and open the world was. Kind of cute you got it late too, so felt like a pretty big upgrade. Oh yeah? No hiccups or nothing lately? Power man. There was one option I needed to change. I could burn that. Oh, thank you, buddy. What am I gonna put my race? Thank you, ma'am. Jesus, dude. Is it 210 days of raw game time or like dailies? I guess if I could do that. Okay, I can actually set this to something else. I'm like min-maxing this fucking shit, dude. I could set my map to that. Now I have to put brush size on something. I don't give. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, thank you again for this time, man. Okay, it is daily. God, yeah, I've been there. I don't remember if Argent Tournament took me that many days, but I remember doing 5 to 6 plus, sometimes 9 hours of dailies a day, and wow, in the height of my addiction. Wild. Legend 20 imprimatur. And this is all to get a weapon, was it? That make the most soulless design. Sure, the efficiency. What does that say about me? Soulless. I don't see the beauty in anything. I don't care about old hard efficiency. I just wasn't using the other one. I might as well use this. They've got all sorts of new ones to give me. If I could have more than one, I would. Well, you can only do one. They've stifled my creativity. What do these look like in game? Fancy? I guess they look like the icon. Oh, excuse me. Idris. Yeah. Damn, how many people have those? I gotta imagine it's pretty rare. Or do most people you still see playing pretty hardcore? So you're just going for that one weapon. You're just using the multi-box to help you like farm it quicker every day? Is this even better? It like randomly does stuff. I honestly think that this might be better because it just picks one thing and sticks with it. Also, it's raining pretty hard outside, so you guys got to forgive me if I disappear. Power might go out. Let's see. Oh, I always like those burnt orange looking kind of weapons. They look fancy, man. I used to rock something like that on my warrior. I think it was like an on-courage weapon. And wow. Obviously Sulfuros looked that way too. A legendary, man. What about that orange, right? Getting addicted to the farming. We got all these farmers in here. Different flavors. Yeah, might as well, Guardian. And if they're all like different jobs and stuff, I mean, then you can wheel them all out however you like. And I mean, it's useful to grind with multi-box anyways for other shit. I doubt that's all you're doing. It's just that grind every day.
Hey, Katie, buddy.
Tang. Whoa.
Fuck you.
Let me look over. Oh, it's Dama. What's up, folks? Playing a little Chicory here. Chicory. I say it like wood. It's cool so far. I'm curious where it's all gonna go with the mechanics and stuff. It's got the ability to swim around in your ink or your paint. Sorry. It's like a Splatoon thing, I guess. That's pretty cool. I can't say I'm coloring everything in fine detail, but I'm throwing some shit around. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, it's chill though. I'm just grabbing outfits from this person. The full moon. Yeah, it's been cool enough then. I played their other game, Wander Song, a while ago. That one was alright. High Noon. Moon Tea. What else did they say? The full moon. I need 2 moons. Yeah, well, hopefully you folks had a good stream. Might be missing the full this person's after. Doji Kiri Hasunsuna for Samurai. How many classes are there again? Are these all from the same thing, or is this from something different? Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 22 classes. Yeah, that's quite a bit. One section fully organized upgrade before I go to bed. How many sections is it split into for your farming game? Is that like a big ordeal? I'm guessing not if you can do it before you go to bed. But yeah, I've been messing with my key bindings a bunch. I'm playing with the mouse and the controller. It's been pretty comfy. Not too bad. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Before you sleep. I marked this on the map and... Oh no, I didn't. I marked that on the map. I don't know why I'm caring about collecting anything. I mean, it's cool that it's all cosmetics and stuff, but it means that if I find something I like, I'm probably not going to want to grab the other stuff outside of the completionism field. The completely soulless just line to swim in. What that smell? The very top of my TV, this is an older TV, so when the backlight's on, it's like almost got like a burning smell. It's probably just how those are, but sometimes I feel like I can smell it from far away, and I'm like, what the fuck? It works fine, there's no weird issues, it's just... I guess how it is. It kind of opens up. Exhaust up top. Sound I'm hearing. I must be able to create a path at some point. Rune Fencer. Oh yeah, I like that art. Is that the same artist who does everything in FF11? That almost feels like a guest artist. Oh, Infinite. I mean, I guess that sounds like the cookie clicker type of gameplay. Just keep going. Peeking. Clothing gifts. Level 6 gifts and Sip River. Okay, so she tells you where all the missing gifts are. Well, I mean, I don't mind trying to find them. This is where this character's at. So do you play with other people these days, Guardian, and that? Or is it mostly for most people kind of like how you can play FF14 where it's like a quasi-online game? Like, I'm sure there's like guilds and stuff, right? But I don't know the necessity. I mean, I know in the past the necessity of a group in FF11 was like a big deal, but I don't know if anymore it's necessary. I mean, especially through multi-boxing. trees. Half-hearted attempt at dolling this place up. There's a lot of screens. Sure there's a deep lesson here waiting to be unfolded on us. Oh, okay. Do people feel any which way about you multi-boxing? It was always allowed in WoW. And I hated them for PvP because you'd walk up to like a shaman multi-boxing. And he just one-shot you because it'd be like 6 to 12 dudes doing the same thing at a time. But my friend multi-boxed, we made great use of it to do cool dungeons and stuff, so I don't have a problem with it. But I suppose it could fuck with the feel, but I wonder how the perception is in it. I assume people don't really care. It's FF11. It's been around for a while. Most game folks do multi-box, yeah. Especially in a game that requires so many people. Cool. Oh, that's cool. I'm not throwing any shade. I'm just curious because I mean each community is super different how it handles that kind of thing. So. Shaman, yeah, Shaman multi-box sucked. When me and Cactus did a WoW Classic PvP, man, like I think we were in Ashenville or Feralis, I don't remember. Probably Feralis. And man, there's this multi-boxer who just camp in this cave. And I'll just wait for you to respawn, and with like 12 multi-box, as soon as he sees you, just explode. That was a rogue, so like you could get out of it. And I mean, I like doing the PvP, so. But there's nothing you could do there, right? I mean, you could argue that, yeah, that's how having 12 people would probably be organized, but the chances of that even really happening are pretty slim. It's kind of on the multi-box. No one does. I was like FF14 probably. Nobody really gives a shit. Yeah, I don't think that the person who was camping us was trolling specifically. I think the idea more was that, you know, when you have that kind of power, you could just kind of flex it when you want. I think they were farming. But I mean, if you're gonna play on a PvP server, multi-boxing, you know. Spooky set, camp set. Sweet, I want the spooky set. I just take them all. But it could have been farmers that were getting ready to sell accounts. I mean, I imagine most If they don't, I mean, if there's nothing against the rules for multi-box, then I'd imagine it's more efficient to farm as a multi-box group. I don't know where we take all this litter. If we're just taking care of it for sport. Which, I mean, hey, that's fine. Sure. Mark this. Oof. Like I said, apologies if the stream cuts out. Power's getting a little crazy. Okay, I see. You can't change your direction once you're already on it. Usually come in from like down below or something. Just another brush. I don't think there's any upgrades that aren't. Oh, what the? This is an actual like quick fill? That'd be sick. I'd be down for that. This would be what I'd call an actual upgrade. Oh, cool. Now it's gonna be extra sauce, man. They gave it to him. Here it is. Let me get up here. Oh, this motherfucker wants something. Oh. I'm glad they like it. Oh, it does fill in places you haven't actually filled in yourself. Okay. I mean, it might overdo it a bit though, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I've been able to get in there. I just didn't bother yet. It's probably going to be the only bit of utility we're going to unlock. Oh no, I've been in here. Is there like a special exit? Yeah, I mean, I respect that FF14 like tries to do something with PvP, but generally ain't a whole lot going on there. Brenner and Ballista. The thing is, I think it's intrinsically tied to like the fundamental feel of FF14. The server delay. What's that called? The overly flashy nature of all the attacks being hard to read, class identity, the homogenization of classes, so no CC, no unique ways of playing, besides being like tanky or healer or something. It's fine for PvE because those encounters are kind of their own unique thing, but it just makes for bad PvP. Not to mention, like, all of the fucking battlegrounds suck. Like, the front lines. 3 teams is always going to end poorly. Because there's going to be no... Because you could get 2v1'd, there's not, like, a really obvious, like, counterplay. Like, there is if you're, like, organized, maybe, but, like, just random pubs and stuff, or pugs and shit, like... The nature of having randomized nodes on a map with 3 teams means there's going to be like hardly any metas or I feel like common kind of strategies that develop. It's just going to be a shit show of groups just flying everywhere. Not like I said, randomization. I mean, you don't really like learn the map. There's not any like unique points. Anything special, so I think the modes suck. I do like the new PvP mode comparatively in 14. I did get to Diamond in that, or Master, whatever the fuck, once. Which is just a grind. I was furious doing it. It's so annoying. But it had its fun, but that's more focused like 4v4 kind of thing. It's still just... The game's just not good for it at its core. I mean, could they find some way to make it fun? Probably. I think the community is so anti-PvP at this point. Or with WoW, it was always with PvP in mind for most content. It was like, it worked out a lot better. Until like WoW PvP got kind of shitty too. But DPS can start to just get one shot in PvP? Yeah. Which I don't mind when it's on like certain classes that have lots of weaknesses, like a rogue or something, but it's probably not balanced. There's official matches. I'm guessing these aren't actually like watched or anything. They're just like randomized. I'm guessing there's some kind of rewards to get people to maybe do it, but I'm sure now that that game's kind of in maintenance, they probably... I'm sure they don't give 2 shits. My glasses? What the? My glasses! My favorite color. A nice pink. 2007, yeah. They probably just gave up on it. 14's still so active that they attempt to do something with it. And they definitely incentivize PvP enough in 14, but it's just not enough for me. I don't grind the mounts or anything for a reason. I don't want to get that kind of addicted. even WoW PvP turned into like a super like every battle takes 10 years heal fest. So. Draw Chicory. Fucking death, killer eyes. I mean, they're pretty much just as good. I'd say mine's a little better, but you know, he's trying. Oops. Yeah, I do. Farming area except to replant, plant new crops, and setting up an animal section. They got ranching too? When's my turn? Hey bro, when's my turn? Yeah. What all they got? Ranching, farming. Gotta build somebody else's house. What are you, the village cock, man? You the carpenter as well? You have to pay for it? Or is it your own house? We're supposed to go down south, apparently. Farming, ranching, robots. I got bees too. Cool. Supper Liz. Spider. Can I help you, MFer? Come back when I can speak, Spider. Shit, hidden stuff. The gnome. No, I like the setup. Like I read poetry in the dark or something. It's definitely a nice quick way to color everything. Maybe I missed the person where I turned in the trash to. You don't do like spot stuff with this. Oh, there's shit up here. How did I not notice? How do I get up there? Well, how much I can do about that? I'll mark it on the map. Sorta. Don't make a mass delete too. A dangerous tool. You can't delete it ahead of time. Do I color them the same color? Keep hearing like a little noise, but it might just be the noise of these little dudes. And that's it. Let's head on down to the swamp. See, this thing was like giving presents at one point. Not sure how that worked. There's some fucking junk. Give me that. no good. No good on a gardener. I'm good on that. I like it how it is right here. That song seems good. The person who did this music, I think she did the music for Celeste as well. If that's the case. There's some nice tunage here. Just launch myself into the drink. It's the first bit of damage I think we've taken. Oh no, I guess the boss is technically. Yeah. It's like I finally found an outfit that's kind of fun. Not that I wouldn't swap, but I'm too invested in swapping right now. Just kind of collecting just for the town sake, really. Oh no, we do. We do want to go to that one. Maybe we'll go this way. There's some stuff down here. Must be some way to make jumps eventually. The fungus. Chill song. To grab a little bit at a time here. Hi, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Stuff on the right, left here. Bench. I have no idea what the point of the benches are. Like maybe there's gonna be like a jump at some point. Oh, is there some scrap? Oh, I should open on me. Whatever. I'm sure I've missed some litter by coloring it in weird, especially now that I have this. What do we got? A flower. Am I gonna be too addicted to this fill? How do I get over here? There. Can I get through from this one? I'm coloring them all the same thing. Probably not my brightest idea. Yeah, this helps a little bit more. Although there's a bunch of stuff up there still. I don't know if I get past. Go along the top here. Oh, I need to get the litter. Do your part. There must be some kind of like jump-esque thing. At least eventually. This feels too useful. It's super useful. it probably looks better when I fill it than I paint it manually. Because I'm not going to spend the rest of my life painting every little inch. There's only so many colors and so much depth you can really get. So you really get that mouse out and get down with like the fine, little zoomed in, fine tooth kind of shit. Not that I blame anybody for giving it a go. Too much. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, where are we at? The kind of gradient, like combo stuff here is kind of cool. In the dark, because everything's supposed to glow. Another one hiding around. Hidden pathway, maybe. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to be seeing the symbol or something in here? If I activate all of them, will they reveal? Maybe it's just spots that the vines go to. Let's test it. Okay. I'm not sure if I was looking for something substantial. Killer. I don't know, there's not that many colors. It just cuts across and hits you. Not much you could do about that. I guess since they just rewind you 2 fucking inches back, it doesn't really matter. They can make it look challenging, but there's not it. I'm sure you can. The autofill works good against the eyeballs, but my backs hit. Never ask again. It's like offensive to ask. It's like they already just rewind you like a second back. It's just a cluster of everything. Carpal tunnel boss. I go on the Wawa now. Press Y to leap. Oh god, how am I gonna rebind this? They don't let you use middle mouse. Or backwards or forwards on the mouse. There's like, for this comfortable setup, it's actually pretty limited. I'm gonna call home and ask for a quick little boosty back. Guess I could swap L off. I could do Alice confirm. up on the deep pad is confirmed. Also pretty big. Because I don't need to jump much, I could set it to left stick in. Not my favorite option there, I gotta say. And then change the map to... He really won't let me change the D-pad? Fucking god. Dude. Why is it so limited for no reason? Never mind. Yeah, your styles have to be on the D-pad. Okay. Jump. Could change confirm. To something else. You have to press start to enter these, but then you press select to exit them. Which I don't get the point of, because it means you can't rebind select anyway, so why not just have it be one button that you can't rebind instead? Kind of goofy, but whatever. I mean, I'm used to this being confirmed. I'd actually leave it. That would be that. I guess I'll just menu view. I'll just reach over for it. Brush size. What was this even set to? Thicker. There's some loot we could go back and get, I guess. It's a ways back now. Distinct elf hat. Now if I have to start dodging stuff mid-fight, I might pop off the left stick click. Right now it just seems like an exploration tool. I'm not too worried about it. I just like having the full control of the brush. Mouse feels better. So I'm not really too worried about getting any kind of 100%. I feel like getting the fill is probably the biggest thing at this point that I'm optionally gonna get. But I mean, if I'm in the area, I want to grab shit. Is it fun or not? Well, we'll see. See how I feel about that by then. like these are supposed to be fast travel at some point, but we're just not there yet or something. Who knows though? Something hidden over here, it looks like. Oh, you can jump down. Okay. Can I jump off the ledges? Like, how is this? Where's the shortcut? It feels right for a shortcut. Okay, it's not just... You can start getting tricky. That's good. That opens up the world a little bit differently. Maybe not open, but allows me to backtrack in different ways. Let's get out of here. Is there something over there? I imagine it's just a jump of some kind. Sure. Did I just not take this off the map? Yeah. God. Unless I could go across water at some point. I don't see how to do that. Let's go to talk to Chicory. turned around real quick. Just kind of happened real quick and escalated real quick. And I don't know how I feel about the storytelling, man. The beats, sure. Some of the messaging about art, sure, but maybe they're trying to keep it simple. Younger audience or something. Right? Just a janitor, oh no. Some bug army here. The lads. The funniest thing all game. They even got their own little song. Now, is there somewhere I could take this trash, dude? I just never noticed. I'm not quite sure. I haven't found anything. Was he adult? I didn't see that. What the? He looks like an NPC, bro. He looks cursed. Is this actually supposed to be him as an adult or him just in like a different style? Why am I seeing an adult Sojiro and fucking FGO, man? Just make Mihoyo 2, goddammit! Enough of this bullshit. Oh my, don't even say that, bro. Not even as a joke. Makes me sick. Maybe that's the only place he's gonna be able to get it. Like how Nomura could only get his FF15 and Kingdom Hearts 3's Verum Rex bullshit. I don't want to believe in that. Where did they say this was? In the north end of Luncheon or some shit? Brew Pass. Let's just see if we can do anything over here. Wait, what's this up there? have to go through the tunnel. Secret-y. Bing bang boom. I mean, I get where he'd want to like promote Mohoyo by using FGO, and FGO, God knows it needs any material it can get, right? But I don't know, man. It's just like, hey. Puts the fear of God in a man, doesn't it? Come get a slice. Probably. The guy has no will of his own. She'll probably do whatever she wants to him. Yeah, that's definitely the good boy everyman cut. Should have put him in a salaryman outfit. Rooftop party. I hate parties, bro. I'm a hater. Is this supposed to be a bit? Or are they secretly actually trying to dig into these topics out of nowhere? It's probably a bit of both. Okay. Like I said, the subtlety of a fucking anvil, man. Where's Akira on that one, dude? Do I have my audio actually turned on the VODs? I hope so. Should have turned it on after Endless Ocean. Whew, I take a piss. Wait a second. Take a quick little break. I'll be back in a minute, folks. Let me go to the bathroom. Thank you for watching. You're from Dama's stream if you're just here chilling. We'll be going through this from most of the day here. I plan on doing a big stream. The streams have been not as long as I'd like them this week. Juice it up a little bit today. Mostly focused on this. I thought about doing Finding Paradise at some point today. It just depends on how much I want to bust through this. So far, it's been alright. Mechanically a little shallow. I don't need it to be super hard or anything, but there's just not a whole lot going on. It's fun to goof around with the painting and all that, but it's not like I'm creating fine art. And not the most smooth thing to do with either a controller or even a mouse, but it's a cute thing to do while you're running. Stuff like the story seems a little simple. I mean, I like the idea of the messaging and all that kind of stuff, but so far it's been told in a very, very simple way. Or in a way, sometimes that feels like it's kind of clashing with the art and all that. People who just talk like normal people. Then you'll have some people who are more like chipper, whimsical, and it's kind of all over the place on that front. I mean, if that's their style, that's fine, and I respect. So far, it's kind of alright. I don't know. I mean, I like the Zelda format here. I don't think there's a whole lot to find or to interact with, but there is some upgrades, right? So there's a bit more to think about and to grab. It's mostly cosmetics and stuff, and because you can swap out any of your cosmetics at any time for any other one that you haven't found, you just kind of find one out that you like. You're just kind of doing the checklist, which is cool, but it's not a very super engaging kind of goal. You're just gonna do it for fun. It's fine, but like I said, there's not a whole lot of any kind of mechanical depth or anything, even just a little bit. So we'll see. It's not been bad or anything. We'll keep rocking it. I'll be back in a few. Thank you very much for watching. Maybe in an hour or two here, I may go to the store, grab a couple things to drink. Some tea or something. I should make some tea. My own. I do like that the menu here remembers your colors and stuff. I mean, it looks like a madhouse. I'm sure somebody's made a giant piece of art on the map for fun. But nice that's possible. I can't say I'm gonna be invested in that, but haircut. What do you got? What's long look like? Cool. What is cool to this person? Cool and pretty. Is there gonna be a side shave if I do the top? Oh. Just the same thing. Tough. What does tough look like? What the? Oh. Oh, medium. That's a funny coincidence. Is everything tough? Just this scrappy kind of hair? Scruffy looking something or other. In between. Sure. Well, who is it? Give a fuck, mate. Either give me some specifics or I'm out. Right, yeah. The not so subtle social commentary angle. I play innocent. Nothing wrong with having something to say, but yeah. Like, in something like this, it comes across as a bit. Or a veil of something. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. And I mean, I'm fine with, like, I mean, I've said it, right? People making their art do what they want to do, but yeah. There's definitely a contrast there. Doesn't always quite hit. And how it just some of it comes out of nowhere. It almost seems like a joke. Right? Hard to even think about it in any kind of thought-provoking way. Listen, there's like a bunch of kids in a raincoat, trench coat. These are my favorite things. Also, I mean, even as a joke, it's just like, I guess I mean, comedy's it's up to the person, but I'm tired of the joke where all of a sudden everybody talks super serious and the wacky. Like overly specific and super serious. In the wacky, whimsical game. It was cool in something like Thousand Year Door when you could like listen in on the crows or whatever. I mean, they were like crows. And the atmosphere and writing's so tight in that, like it works out, but it doesn't bring me much joy. But I mean, that's also me. I guess I'm some kind of asshole. Can my birthday be today? What is... yeah. It's humor for the adults, but it's not really. But it is. But it is. 28. That's right. Happy birthday. Thanks, buddy. Imagine the comedy. Oh, fast travel unlocked. Good. Good luck, buddy. Ghosts. You ghost busting, man? I'm dead. Some of those kids can go anywhere. Doesn't seem good. Giving Pickle a taste of power. Now they're gonna go crazy. have some of that stuff. Here's some seats. I'm not gonna press Alt. Couple seats. I got no sound, man. Sorry. Candles. You got enough, bro. Wow. Place seats, Wanderers will show up. Man, I got some tunes right here. Why didn't he put the couch up here before? Oh, this motherfucker, man. The mail. But what if I don't want to do a bunch of quests like that? Guess we got it anyways. Oh, one of the kids that we saved earlier or something else. Mama. The birthday. How many people just put this as your birthday? You'll even be older than me. And wise. We're literally about to go get a slice. slice. There's stuff on top of this place. How the hell am I getting up there? Kind of a wild guy, I do what I want. Alright. And at least they don't always got something to say about these characters. They just kind of let them be goofy. I remember Wander Song super well, but I feel like half the characters in that had some fucking had something to say about how all of them acted as the bosses. I could be thinking of a different different game. I think I already colored them all in. Oh, I hit the trash. Trash for plants. How eco-friendly. That's the only thing I do with these. I've got a lot to spend. Box die. Well, I mean, that's cool and all. And yeah, plants are pretty cool, but not really a cool, not really much of a reward for collecting all the trash. That's fine. I mean, you like I said, most of the side stuff in this is for completionism. Slice. Shouldn't beat around. Just give me the slice. Pretty cool. I get pretty excited for a slice myself. Okay, sure, but the shadow demons are taking away all the color, and who knows what kind of danger that could be. Well, everybody could die, but you should take them. I get it. I agree. I myself like to take like a lot of breaks. You gotta find time for yourself and stuff. But there's also times you gotta take some action. I would imagine in a situation like this where people are actually in trouble, I guess, they haven't really said there's a threat. I assume since she gets hurt by the shadow things, it's a threat. Probably one of those deals where you probably could tell everybody no, so you can focus on that. That's probably good advice. We're doing that right now. We're having a slice. What are you talking about? Do it. Yep, we got it. The power of teamwork. Maybe there should be multiple brush wielders. Sold their soul to make it back. But I'm gonna eat it anyways. What is wrong with the slice? Use the groupies. Are we gonna have groupies by the end? Amen. Good on him. Don't let the critics stop you, bro. Okay. I won't be doing any of these things, probably. One, it sounds like a chore, and two, I know that reward's gonna be nothing. So. We live in a society being fucking heckin' laugh and getting me a cheeky little chuckle. Remind me of the Mario horns you get these days in most Mario soundtracks. Not that that's a problem, they just use them so much in modern Mario soundtracks. My TV made less noise when I turned down the backlight, because goddamn. I noticed it just stopped up, but I can really smell it sometimes. The top's got this like burning smell, but kind of like that. Because the backlight's just really... I don't even know how I'd replace these backlights. I mean, it's just always been going. At some point they have to burn out. This TV's ancient. I don't have the money for another TV. And the one I did buy back at my old job broke. This one's way older than that. It worked better. There's something cheap I could get. Probably be better than just replacing pieces of it. Yep, got it, man. You feeling it? You feeling the good vibes, my dude? Sneaking around. Your DJ, then go to this party. Nearby. Or don't. It's your choice. Wow. Free spirit, man. All about that choice. Whoa. I'm really getting a kick out of myself, I guess. Well, any hidden stuff here? I forgot I could jump. Hey down there. What is this? Hello? Day trade jump, yeah. Cool. Oboe. Oh, I should probably get the music player. Yeah. The Wander song. Rough. Alright. Like, hey, thanks. muesli. Tea Time Meadows. I'll be on the move. No, thank you. There's a little something up there. It's just trash. Like a set amount of trash, I'm sure. Maybe it's the top of Wielder Tower or something. Doesn't feel like it. Considering they just teleport me out, I don't think we can at all. Control that. The water. We need some way to go into water, I guess. The Grub Cavern, though. Kraken hummus. Yeah. Plants. He probably doesn't care about how many or where or anything like that. Yeah, nothing else to do with them though. Or this one. Little cave over there. Supposed to like launch me up. You're supposed to be able to draw on water for it to like continuously shoot you upwards. Mark these just in case. I'm not gonna be too better if I don't. Grab all of it. I'm going to the northeast here. Not quite. You like more details? That's why I colored you one color. Enjoy that. No details on ya. This guy tells you where all the litter is. You want a completionist it? Spike. Only could put on the glasses and the spike. Freaky. I feel like at least they try to kind of tailor your colors to give some of these areas like a different sort of theming. Generally, you just go buck wild. They just ward you. It's kind of fucked. Yeah. Work at the surface, bugs only. I'm not a bug yet. Stood. Oh. There was something I could click to get over here the whole time. Well, it worked out. I went and explored other shit, right? I get like one pixel there. Like, oh, they just eat anything. This isn't gonna be good. God. Anything particular over there? There'll be some secrets, who knows? — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — actual massive. Massive bug. This way, this way. Come on, bub. You killing me. Alright. If they don't all explode, they don't all explode, alright? That is the wind. Explodies. There. Yeah, that was a fucking the hangman there, man. I was like, whoa. Getting a little fucking crazy. Okay, make straight lines now. That's cool. Could put that in as one of my my things. What's up, weeb? Here, but do I want to? Am I gonna have to carry something all the way across here? Fungus. Can you get these to like push? Yeah. A little jank though. Just a wee bit. Easiest way to be a draw line through them, but then if you actually touch this, it blows it up, so it just kind of makes it a little fun. Just kind of put it on the other side, I guess. Maybe a tedious section. Think of it more like Zelda, like a 2D Zelda, but the only mechanics really are drawing, which there's not a whole lot of unique stuff going on with it, but there's some cute things. I've unlocked the ability to jump a ways in, and then like Splatoon into the paint. But yeah, more of a Zelda thing. Not a whole lot of upgrades or anything, it's mostly just kind of grabbing cosmetics. But I'm playing the controller and a mouse. Normally it would be just like controller, it'd be really slow and stuff. Kind of trying to hybrid, it's been working out. Although some of the keybinds you can't really redo. So I can do enough. There is some puzzling. This is probably the most puzzly the game's been. There's no like fail states really, or combat or damage or anything. It's generally kind of like a, I don't know, good vibes, sort of comfy type of game, but not completely. I don't know. It's been alright. I'm not like crazy about it, but it'll be my first game where you use colors and stuff to kind of paint a world. Solid enough. We'll see as we go. It's the people who made Wander's song. I thought was alright. Similar in some ways. In tone. Oop, thought he was gonna go this way. Keep going, pal. I should have looked over there, there's nothing to do. Go this way though. But yeah, it's got a few puzzles here and there. It's not like devoid of gameplay, but it's mostly kind of adventure around. You kind of sort of go to dungeons and fight little bosses. The idea is There's these chosen people sorta wield the brush that lets them color things in all of the world. And the last one kind of got pissy or depressed or not into it, so this person took over. And you kind of find out that the person who left it to you was causing all sorts of color to disappear from the world, and there's these kind of demonic trees and voids and stuff causing it, but all that stems from the person who wielded the brush before you. But it's not supposed to be like antagonistic. It's supposed to be like about the art and being treated like shit and stuff like that. It's alright. The story is not. Not been super into it. Can't tell. I can't say I care much for the storytelling, but the ideas are fun. And if I didn't have the fill brush, this would be a totally different game though. I found this randomly. Definitely speeds things up and ends up looking better probably. There are technically like little upgrades you can find like that, but it's not really. It's more just kind of like coincidence this one ends up being so useful. No, maybe not coincidence, but it's not treated like some kind of fat upgrade. Is this the bug? There was that one bug I saw in a different area. A lot of screens in this place. I need to meet this queen before I can understand the language or something. I'll get the ability to climb shit. He's gonna travel with us forever. Live on this one side. Just be there forever. Sweet. Alright. See ya. Thanks, Bob. Nice folk down here. I assume at some point we gotta like climb shit. How else we're getting half of this? So maybe when we get out of the next place, I can draw like a way up. What a freak. Special happening down here. Trash. loves to eat. Disgusting. Where's the bug killer, man? Get the spray out. Yeah, we have to be getting something. I can't make it back up otherwise. Be something in the dungeon. Well, I feel like we've done enough, or yeah, it could just be a boss. I'm you, but stronger. Here. Oop, I clicked out of the game. Surviving. Racing. Her own little thing. Don't know how much that was aesthetic. Probably the most interesting boss. Not much to it. Wish I had to fill, but it's cute, you know. Having a swap between painting on one side or the other, or controlling where she was. I'm a kid now. I'm a squid now. Fucking squid. Nothing is dead. Good. I generally like the writing better than Wonder Song. That one could get kind of preachy and blunt force. This one does too sometimes, but sometimes they just let a scene be a scene or a character be a character. I guess in Wonder Song you're always trying to like help people through their issues or whatever. I could be thinking of different games. Like I said, Wonder Song didn't really stick with me too hard, but this one's let some of these areas just kind of do their thing. Like I said, I'm not super duper, but I definitely would say I like it better. There's dudes up here. Hopefully there's a lot of surfaces to climb up later. Oh. What do you got? Cool thing big. Yeah. Can you just like infinitely farm some of this? There's gotta be a limit to what you can grab. There's gotta be a limit to how many are out there in the world, but maybe not, I don't know. I mean, if all it is just buying stuff, that's like that's fine. But I'm not gonna get like fast mad if I don't get everything at all. Fucking massive refund. I have to check back there every time, pretty much. We'll head straight there, really. Probably better have like some transit. Do they mark the transits on the map? Yeah, I think they did. There's gotta be one everywhere, you know. Well, the Wilder Tower is like 2 feet away. So. Although it seems like it's 2 feet away, it might not actually be 2 feet. Now we have the ability to climb some of these. Maybe it is. Climb up walls, that's cool. Yeah, you get some freedom. More than I'd expect, for sure. I mean, it's not particularly like smooth or like crazy sandbox freedom, but I mean, it's some shortcuts here and there with it. Problem is, like, what are you gonna find? Like, just trash or clothes, I guess. Sometimes it's the act of just finding it, I guess. Like, half the battle. Oh, secret. What do we got then? Cool. Biker jacket. Can barely tell the biker jacket. Where's the nearest bench? Did I get whatever this was? I don't know why, like I said, I'm too worried about it. Really not, because I'm not gonna get everything. I mean, it's... I'm collecting crap sometimes, man. continue that story. It's good there's a fast travel though, you get a ways in. Manicky, manicky. Anyway. Fine. Survival. If you say so. Let me out of here then. Let me out of here. They call me Circle Man. I run in circles quite often. We solve depression by breathing. bro, just make 2 brushes, man. LOL. Is there any reason they can't split that brush up a bit, man? We don't know the lore. So she doesn't feel as bad as she seems. It's the corruption. Wonder if that's gonna undermine any of the messaging here. Everybody's got self-doubt and stuff like that. But if something's amplifying it to like manifest it into stronger feelings or some kind of effect on the world, then I mean that's kind of a different story. At that point, you can just shift the blame, and because there is something else to blame. I guess we'll find out. I need to be okay. Yeah. Five trial. Oh, is this gonna be the final temple rush? Is it gonna pop up in any of them? Waiting for it to be the teacher somehow. She up there. Nuttin'. She's up there nuttin'. Nothing at all. What does this motherfucker want? The full moon. Weren't we supposed to go see the parents too? If we so chose. What happened to the birthday thing back at home? Wow. If you can like randomize. Outfits on each screen. The water's piss yellow. Awesome. Piss on me. Gotta have the glasses be 210. Yeah, right, otherwise. Well, we're down here. What's wrong? Peace. Sand color. Alright. Thought they weren't gonna let me jump off at all. That kinda sucked. Springs Island. I'm gonna grab the other islands real quick, or the other areas. kind of litter on these here islands. Sounds good. Little swamp. We can't really get in there unless there's some special way. Seems like we're gonna. This might be like an exit. What am I missing on this? Oh, we can do that. I see. Ooh. Groovy. This uncovered a lot of the map. Let's go over to that trial. I think it's just controlled by the middle here. Do I get like a long jump at some point? This is definitely a little too far. left anyways. I can just go. One Piece is real! Is there some secret path here? Why is everything purple? I'm using autofill. Blow this shit up. Remote activation. This one's kind of just like an outside dungeon. Kind of neat. It's nice to have that kind of mix up instead of keeping it always kind of traditional. Okay, so sometimes I'll color stuff weird, and it'll sometimes I'll not be able to read it quite right like I should. I think the coloring I just did is going to make this more confusing. We'll see. bottom, top right. On this side. Bottom, middle. They're all drawn on that one. What the hell? I'm not gonna check. I want to believe. I want to have faith in myself. Oh. Failed. Failed horribly. Not quite. I mean, didn't pick the right one, so we have to actually come back and do it. Hey. Another one of these. Extras. Solve it. Normally, I don't see why having any of these up would be useful. I don't know why I go for the litter, man. Compulsion, dude. How does that work? We went from like the foreground to a background element there. We usually don't have that kind of perspective swap kind of shit going on, but yeah. Pull out. Maybe we can go there later, shortcut or something. Okay, that is the shortcut. Self-portrait. perspective. First one here, right? I am my sunglasses. I am all that I am, and that is so. Remind me of Dragon Quest IV town theme? Oh, let me take a listen. It's been a bit since I played Dragon Quest IV. Oh yeah, I remember this song. Was this the town? Which game was it that the town was like? It's probably in a bunch of them. Fake people, and then it's revealed to be like hell spawn and demons and stuff. Was it 3? I don't remember. Maybe it was 4. It was near the end, where it's like the fake ideal town or whatever. God, my fucking arm. This is not a good spot to be using a mouse for a long time. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Some of the old Dragon Quests are pretty dark. Despite being like the bubbly series, a lot of them open up with like entire towns and families getting absolutely murdered, and they don't come back, man. Like, in fact, most of them start that way. That's interesting. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Can you give me a fast travel out of here? Doctor. Gold swamp. Pink ass Wawa. There's a bench up there. Oil spill tycoon, right? Dropping that pink, dropping the black in there. Could try to finish the side quest here. I'm curious how their little story's gonna end with the chick that doesn't appreciate your technique. Technique addict. My first memory. There's no black, so we're gonna have to go with this. The first memories of darkness. Of the void. Or being face first in a pile of shit. Take your pick, I guess. These are fun to get. Get goofy. Getting real interpretive, man. They call me an artiste. Dog. Cooking cozy. Don't have anything goofy for this. Get another horrific creature. The Vampire Lord. Can I zoom in? Damn, I can barely spell on this. Big dog. And big dog. The kind of his big hat. It's got a little chef's. It's impossible to draw with the mouse anyways. You almost always gotta go goofy. Usually like trying to do something goofy clever, but when they just give you a chef dog, unless he's cooking up a cat or something, I mean, there's not much I can do. Play off any dog or joke. Yeah, Mario Paint. Try a dream I had. Dream where I'm falling off a cliff. God help me. The other students just be like, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on. I've ever had a dream where I was falling. I'm sure everybody has. You don't remember dreams a lot of the time. I mean, I have a lot. I write down some, but I don't write down anywhere I'm falling off a cliff. Andy. Yeah. I could draw Venus eats his son or whatever the fuck if I was a good artist, right? Venus, is it Saturn eating his son? Not Saturn eating his son, right? It's a little beyond my power, though. I was gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something edgy. It'd be so funny, but no. I mean, I guess you're not killing a sheep. I was gonna have like a cotton shirt or something. Not cotton shirt, but a wool shirt or some shit. I only gotta kill a damn sheep for a shirt. So I guess I could have drawn one. All I see is a product. Melancholy. The master of smiley faces. Could have drawn like a teardrop or somebody like crying or Harvey Suzumiya or something goofy. It's like, I got nothing fun. Whoa. The wizard. Can't get this small enough. Why is the color black not exist in this? What the straight lines, man? I guess it kind of is. You can barely read this shit. Make it smaller. I'm trying to draw a wizard getting his fucking staff stolen by this fucking mutt, man. Ain't no damn dog wizard. A criminal. It's almost impossible to draw. The words are too tough. He's supposed to be really far away, but maybe he's a really small wizard with a really big staff. The cap on the bottom's interesting. Yeah, it's full of meaning. Definitely not just poor drawing. How many more of these are there? Portrait of a friend. Now that's meaning, man. That's deep. the reference, bro? Letting go. It needs to be more malicious, but yeah, there's your letting go, dude. So gloomy. So fucking, it's murder, man. I guess you wouldn't be hanging off the side if it was murder. So England James. I'd recreate the GoldenEye scene, but I don't think I have the skill or the time or the tools here. Yeah, it certainly so long. Anger. Feel your deepest anger. What's something funny with anger? I was gonna draw somebody stubbing their toe. Nothing. She's green, dude. Yellow's gonna have to do. Your teacher asked for anger. It's just a picture. Not a very good picture, though. Closest I could get. Yeah, sadly, the teacher can only be colored one color, so like I don't remember what she looked like. To just copy it. You can barely read this motherfucker. Trying to write Shutterstock. Ain't good enough, man. The aliens will be wondering thousands of years what this Shutterstock meant. And every picture we had. It's gonna be great. It feels mysteriously not free for use. A cool or scary creature. Cool or scary. I should redo the whole thing. My fucking scaling so bad. I'm trying to recreate Ronald's pistol shrimp from Endless Ocean. He's using his sonic boom fucking like claw and killed this man. It's very avant-garde and very interpretive here. So you can't make small letters because it just looks like mush. We did learn about the pistol shrimp, man. Those guys are cool and scary at the same time. Straight on the fridge, yeah. Parents would be proud. Reminds me of a movie I really love. I'm sure it does. I always get a kick out of their stuff. You could put anything on here and they always praise you as like a god. Comes across as the most disingenuous fake shit. And no matter what you do, they'll praise you. When you put in any kind of effort into thinking about it, then it's fine. But the thing is, they'll say it no matter what. It's almost got this kind of like, almost kind of nastiness to it, man. The cynicism. They're setting it up like you're trying, I guess. I mean, I'm trying, but I'm trying to make it fun or stupid or clever or something. Whoa. I don't know. Recreating these always good. There's nothing I really want to do with this one. Alright, buddy. Fucking drunk, alcoholic loser cat. Don't drink, Bruce. At least not as much as this dude. I'm the one on the left. Yeah, buddy. Definitely. The one on the right, you don't even exist. Well, like he's got a girlfriend or something when he's fucking alone, drinking by the bottle. express love. I didn't have anything fun, so I figured we should get moving through. Something fun we could have done. Some goofy smooching. Like a hairy, nasty heart. The final lesson. The horse. Chills. Yeah, dude, I've got chills too, man. Someone could be that good. I got an art degree. That was easy. How do you draw tattoos when everybody's an animal with fur and shit? They expect more of me. You're the loser of the family. Thanks. Okay. Later. I thought we were gonna find out what happened to that one person. I guess we're gonna go to their house. I'm good. Thanks, though. 3 more of these dungeons to do. Or not, I guess dungeons, sort of. Getting a little hungry, I might have to heat up some za. Dude, where's the soul, man? Where the fucking soul at? Piece of trash. It's over there. What, you can't climb up it either? I thought for sure. Jesus. That's just straight sad, man. That's just ain't right. Ain't right at all. Catastrophe. Stolen. more. Thoughts? Uh-oh. I can tell you they're not going to be positive. I can already feel it. Whoa. I lied. I do like it. Although it's Bazat from Fate, Khalid or whatever, she's a bit more moe. But yeah, I'm a pretty big fan. What's with the demon eyes? Eh. Good thoughts. Those are my thoughts. Just happy thoughts. Oh yeah? Where did you leave off? Oh, okay. Pretty fresh in, or? Had you done a lot in Baldur's Gate? It's the Frog Detective from the hit series, The Frog Detective. Those fell off a bit. I mean, I had fun with it. It was cute, but I definitely think it kind of peaked in the first one. Well, they did add some little goofiness with the scooter in the last one. Probably good that they're moving on to something else, I'd imagine. Well, luckily that game's pretty episodic feeling, right? Not really a huge deal if haven't been back to it in a while. We never had sex, man. I didn't believe in it. I just walked around in tight leather with no shirt. I don't remember her approaching us. I don't think she was as quick to bang as like Green lady. I think it's Yankee lady. Carlac. Yeah, probably. I'm just here for the gift. So you get a room, but I don't think anybody's getting up there otherwise. Getting up there easily, I mean. I love to steal. Of course, the video gamer's the criminal, right? Those damn gamers. If they're not criminals, then what are they? I'm good. Thanks though. I don't need any more clothes or trash. Except the ones I find just rolling around. When they say the four corners, what happened to that? Doesn't look like a corner to me. They lied. This motherfucker went to the peak? You're telling me I can't get up there from here? This way. Oh wait, I got some ham in the fridge I need to eat. Maybe I'll chomp on some of that here. Be with you in a bit. meetums. I don't really care about grabbing those, but we're here. I should. How was that one bugged? I remember. Suck. Oh. Yeah. Oh god. I remember how fucked that one was. I know we stealthed the shit out of a lot of it, but then it was like not able to be stealthed anymore. Because it was goofy. I'm sure they fixed it. I remember the other person's fight a bit more clearly, but yeah, I do remember it being kind of buggy. Some of that possibly was because we were doing co-op, but I don't know. Maybe not. Was the other one buggy? I mean, not that we're saying you have to fight him. I'm sure there are plenty of options, but we ended up tussling. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember many oddities there. We ran into a lot of bugs in that one mansion where like areas that were clearly cut out of the game and stuff. Oh god, the ghost house was like the worst part of the game, I think, for me. Because it was just so fucking buggy and like just not fit to combat for way too long. I wonder if... have you done the ghost house? Anymore other than that. That's something I honestly don't think they can change. I liked Act 3 still, but yeah, that was an odd part for sure. It's kind of Jack City, isn't it? Yeah. This is probably not the best idea. That's gonna be super dank. Hopefully this is far enough. Okay, good. Sometimes I feel like when people don't got a character, they're just kind of spouting whatever writer's feeling like writing at the moment. And it's not like the sentiment's wrong or anything. It's like, I mean, I guess as long as, I mean, if somebody's gonna spout off to somebody, I suppose it would be the person she's obsessed with. I don't know, it's like kind of like Wonders. It's got the subtlety of an anvil, but I mean, whatever. I'm not like super duper into it, but I mean, I guess I don't hate the sentiment or anything. It's like sometimes I just want to feel that through like storytelling and good characters and something that moves me more than just be told. Like, I mean, it's like, I know that shit, right? That people are, you know? Some common decency or some shit. Let's try to get that past. And it's way too wordy for like a kid or something. You have to have a parent like who can recontextualize all that. Well, I guess it depends on the age. I went the wrong way, bros. This is probably a dungeon, right? Screens in the game probably are. Really? They won't let me do that? I guess they kind of do. Maybe if you just don't lip it just right, they just warp you. Okay, good enough. Imagine a speedrun of this game, man. The fill is probably an essential piece. Come on. Come on now. They're gonna like line it up just right, I think. So this one takes way longer. Maybe fuck on cycles. It wouldn't be like a softball. Sure it'd be annoying. I don't really care about this trash, man. Ain't worth the time, man. You just buy like decorations, of which I have plenty, and I don't plan on doing anything with them. Call me Scrooge McDuck, but I just don't find it terribly rewarding after I've gotten so many and still have plenty of stuff to buy them with anyways. Fun. I mean, somebody probably enjoy getting them. Well, I've gotten a lot. It's not like I've ignored hardly any side stuff. I would be trying to still fucking on the upper end of fucking people grabbing these things. Not like that's not like a cool thing. It's just like gotten quite a few. I imagine that for what they're worth, most people probably get even less. I just kind of wanted to see what they had for us. Kind of puzzles and what we got would change, but I think we've kind of seen the extent of that. I'll still grab like presents on the way, but I don't think I'm going to go out of the way for the trash. It'd be cool to see the other costumes and stuff. But different flavors of plants and stuff, I think I'm alright. That's fair. What's the deal with this? Something down there? Might be a shortcut out. How would I relax in a spring with a waterfall that takes you all the way down at that? Oh, my wrist. I'm actually going to use this to take a little break on the wristy. I like probably can't fail. this is not a good setup for mouse, and my wrists and stuff tend to get pretty raw with extensive, kind of uncomfortable stuff. I mean, as do most, but I've had issues with getting the shaky. And nothing to worry about. Your singing voice is really nice. Didn't sing like 90% of this. You're gonna make out by the end. At her dad's place. I don't think this bench counts. Yes. I think I would. Kinda, yeah. What are these? And they're donuts, but they're not called though. Holy Holly? Maybe they're not donuts, maybe they're like bagels. Okay. Off to the next trial. Mm-hmm. Oh, with my name, bro? anyways. Another shortcut. I guess so. Supposed to go down to the meadows. Oh, the live, love, left. Somebody wanted something that motivated them and moved them. I've been just kind of being a jackass this whole place here. Yeah, piss river. Yeah, or the shit river. Shit river. Did you play this one? Or watch it maybe? Gotcha. Cool. Sounds like an Animal Crossing track. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a little food. I'll be right back. Enjoy the art I made. No, I drew it. It's blank. I have no friends. I eat this food here. Don't believe his lies. In the fucking photo or something. Food. Food good. You guys like that commentary? The wittiest right here. Alright. Alright. All these villagers. Antelope. I can fill it for you, bub. It's filled, man. I don't know what you want me to say. Get out of my streams. Huh? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, sorry, I got no idea. To be honest with you, I don't want to know. Extra special sweet. They won't give me the color brown. My art. A stick of butter. A lot of butter candy. You don't even have to do anything, man. Just buy butter. Oops. Click my Twitch chat. Nice. Yep. Not really. Decor. Yes, there's a table. So this okay. Everybody loves to read a book on the beach, right? Nope. I'm supposed to be creeped out by this fan, or is there supposed to be some parallel with how our character was with Chicory? Chicory, or... Or if it's just we're just supposed to be bombed. And they're bombed. Beanie. Love to beach. Damn. Good. Bloody Wawa. Never. Dr. Cheese. They don't want you having access to black, man. I'll go with a nice, colorful gray. Stippling. I just use the fill these days. I used to use stars and stuff. I'm a fill Chad. I'm a gray Chad. Gray. What color? Oh, the dots. I used the dots for a little bit earlier. I am the real evil. I'll get rid of this color. Oh yeah, I know that. I just didn't know the name. Cool. No, I do. Stippling. Maybe a bit of that going on in this here background, isn't it? Either brown or shit. Or piss. Did I have piss this time? Joint. the water's brown, Chicory. Oh, that's... Oh. What happened to painting? Oh, it's just a brush of magic. Whatever the fuck I want of it. Alright, I guess. There's some more clever painting stuff we could have made up. Good with fire. Lasagna! The dark side. Uncontrollable urges to paint bullshit everywhere. Just some garbage. I love garbage. Must have to get there from here. Where's the nearest bench? Found it. Guess this is gonna have to be good enough. Where do they want me? Imagine down there somewhere. Bolt T. Mr. Earl Grey for me, thanks. Just 4? But what if I bring you 5? Guessing nothing at all. No. When we're done, we're gonna have to go see all the kiddos. That doesn't work. Where exactly are we trying to go there? Oh, I think this goes both ways. Okay. Fuck. That one going up. Oh, it changes the shape. I was like, I already got that one because I made it myself. Alright, buddy, good luck at karate. Give me another solid day. Take care, Wheeler. Yeah, okay. The whole world's gonna be covered in dookie by the time you're back. Jump back down. Yeah. I don't want to have to go back, bros. Here we are. Well. One more chicory, one more. Just a fall down. My depth perception is apparently horrible right now. Can I not color it? Yeah, we'll do one jump then. Oop, one up. And there's the 4. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's not. They would never tell you you're a failure in this game if you didn't get them all. They're disappointed. Only when they're prepping to talk you up, they do that. I don't think Chicory's in the not talking you up mood anymore. He's always jazzing you. Jumped out anyways. Okay. Disappointing. I will delete. Look at all these brush, but been scammed. The brush. Alright, man. Oh, you can swim up waterfalls. You just couldn't yet. Cool. Take me with you. I need a bench. Yep. What's the lore on this bird? Maybe we already learned. Okay, see ya. Guess I'll be off. Sure. A little dinner date. Alright. Can't say I really feel the drive to do much of the side stuff in this one. The reward, the activities of them, it's just... I did a fair bit on the way here, everything I saw I grabbed, but... just interested in doing a lot of the big quests. The writing's whatever to me, I'm not a huge fan, but... respect the spirit of it, but the mechanics and stuff, it's cool that there is movement that you upgrade, and you do unlock a fair amount of ways to get to other places you couldn't before, but at the end of the day, it is kind of a lot of not monotonous, but kind of, you know, coloring of the areas, and well, you don't have to do that. I feel like that's the biggest feeling of like progression or completion in the game. Otherwise, you just pick up trash. So you can buy decorations that are just kind of, they're just cosmetic, they're for fun. There's a few places that like need them, but it doesn't matter the arrangement or the kinds. I feel part of that's the messaging. It's like, oh, your art and the way you want it is what matters, right? It's not about, you know, technique or whatever the fuck. Which, I mean, to a certain extent, it's true, absolutely, but it also means that you translate that into like a game. There's not any friction or any way to do anything wrong or any kind of like upgrade, anything to what happened. And I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but over like a 10-hour thing with lots of side stuff, I feel like if the movement is smooth enough, there's not enough creative ways to use paint, to get around the world, like have fun and shit. It's like I don't really want to do much side shit. Not that I'm saying it's like not worth it at all or anything. I'm sure there's some fun there. I don't know. I grabbed a lot of outfits. I like the one I got, the sunglasses and the dark dress. Kind of funny. And I'm used to it at this point. if there's a way to like randomize or like set up different sets and then they kind of could pop between them, between screens or something, that'd be cool. But as it is, there's just so much stuff, and it's just like I don't serve much of a purpose. So it really is just for the completionism, and it's like, well, I don't find the gameplay super fun, and there's not anything drawing me there, like anywhere else. It's like no point in slogging it out, right? That's kind of my reasoning on the side stuff. It's not like Rancid or anything, but there's a lot of Zelda type of games out there, and all this tries to do some unique stuff. I feel like those elements are a bit weaker. I mean, there's stuff like go find the 5 things and like tap on them, or find the 4 things and take pictures of them. It's kind of busy work feeling. I'm not too interested. There's not really like any fun little mini games or fun NPCs or anything going on. I mean, to me on that last part, but I'd rather kind of just keep the pace of what's happening going. Got into it here. Gray. Like, I mean, like I said, the spirit of it, sure, it's just so fucking blunt force, man. It just lays it all out. I just don't feel much emotion. And it's not like I don't. I got really fucking emotional for like 2 games in a row a few days ago. I just don't get it here. I not get it, like I don't ever comprehend. I just don't feel it. I get what's going on, of course. Maybe it's it's just so not about it, man. I don't feel like a connection. I'm just kind of like stating the problem more than I feel the human connection to it. Yes. I'm not gonna say much more. We'll figure it out by the end. Talk about it. This would be like fake. Is it not? Somebody going in there but needs help. Power, love, and friendship. Much for that. What is our character? Dupless right now? Or just depression mode? A keyblade, bro? This happened to Sora, man. Oh, drawing. Let them like draw my keyblade. My brush. struggle here. Am I doing something wrong? I guess it's just dramatic. I'm not gonna struggle, my wrist doesn't need the fucking damage. Oh, we're fast. Whoa. Whoa. almost opposite, but without using the fill. I think the fill fucked it somehow. Saw that coming, bro. Dude, it is Kingdom Hearts. Everybody's got their own Keyblade if they have the willpower. Chicory, the game's named after you. I'm shocked you're in the finale. Are you gonna catch this motherfucker? Asking for much, Chicory just captured. Blackberry shows up too. All the king's horses. Maybe his men. That was her name, right? I put you. just dodge everything until we wait for Chicory to do shit? Shouldn't even stress the rest at all. Shit. Get that piece of wood. Please override all my color, that'd be so funny. Like everything you did sucked. It's the true way. That's cute. Where's my royalties? Where's my fucking royalties, man? Are they gonna smooch? They build up to a big sloppy date. him Saltzman. What if I had painted something goofy here? I didn't do much goofy painting in the world, in the portrait. Oh, I showed the order you did it. Okay, I remember some of these. I guess I figured you'd draw a bunch in there just because you were there. Probably another good 5 plus. Side shit if you want, man. Wish I wasn't like completely gray right now. That's funny. The wizard. Well, I was kind of mute for a lot of that. Honestly, it's starting to fucking dissociate, man. I mean, it was cool. I appreciate it. It was flashy. They were going for the big hype ending. I guess I've seen like bazillions of the big epic emotional indie endings. I don't know how to explain that, but the real thing is like I just wasn't too jacked into the story. I mean, you could kind of tell where that was all gonna go. I was joking around that like of course she's just gonna appear there and help and stuff, and nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I just wasn't attached to the characters much. I feel like they talked about the issues a lot, but I never just really felt them. There's definitely some moments where I feel like, you know, some people got some very unfair treatment. I mean, they all got unfair treatment a lot of the time, but like it felt... I feel like I didn't emotionally connect with it. I don't think there's enough of that. Like, it's weird to say, like, there's character work. There's clearly, like, moments that happen to them. But a lot of times it's just kind of airing it out or just stating it or kind of waxing on about platitudes or... you know, ways they're gonna, you know, how everybody's great or ways they're gonna get through stuff or something like that, but I just didn't feel too connected to them. Like, I get what's going on and I appreciate the sentiment on a lot of it, but did not connect with the characters much, so it's kind of hard to really care about like a big pumped up finale where everybody shows up and I mean, what they had to say was cute, but I feel like the way they had to say a lot of it just felt kind of... I don't know, the usual... It's hard to... That doesn't mean it's any less, like, important. That's just not gonna connect with what I'm not gonna connect with. There's some stuff with really nice writing out there, and doing it a disservice to say just lie and say I was like all in on this or something. I think another thing was kind of the pace of it and kind of just the general gameplay. I just kind of ran its course for me. I liked that the map opened up as you got more abilities, and it did incorporate the paint, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying I need to be drawing objects and stuff, but for something that's talking about your creativity as like an artist or something, it's really just drawn in a coloring book, which is fine. You do have a limited color palette and places too, and realistically, I don't know if it really meshes with the Zelda thing for me that much. It's a lot of running around between areas that are all equally devoid of color. There's only so many times you're going to want to fill those and take your time with it. The fill button helped me a lot. Try to do a little something. You know, I try to like paint every area just for fun. I mean, obviously they didn't look great. I didn't in excruciating detail with it, but I don't know. I feel like I like what they're going for. It's not like a novelty or anything. There's a lot of games that are about painting like a white void with some kind of mix of gameplay. I just don't know if the Zelda thing quite worked there for me. Um, it's not like fucked or anything. I mean, the game wasn't just totally stilted. I think if I was using full controller, I would feel a lot worse about it. Setting up a combo to be use the sticks and buttons, but then also use the that was good. And the fill helped a lot once you kind of started losing interest in painting every little deal. But really, what a lot of it amounts to is just kind of like Splatoon movement, and then occasionally you'll use paint as like a switch activator. I don't know. I mean, that's fine. It's cool you paint the whole world, but it's not. I feel like I'm not really expressing any creativity or doing anything really special with paint. I mean, they had full control over all that was cool, and like I said, I did like that it kind of had these. You know, I could just start climbing all sorts of shit or jumping over things. You know, there's nice shortcuts, kind of like a little Metroidvania type of thing, and that's how Zelda generally works, and that's cool. But yeah, it's a pretty frictionless game. They don't ask much on the puzzles, even on a lot of the side stuff I picked up. There's not a whole lot of depth of the mechanics to really even explore. Obviously, no action or anything. That's fine. If you just want to have it chill, I mean, I enjoy games with no fail states all the time. But I think for 10 hours, for this kind of exploration, because of all that stuff, well, I mean, most of the rewards and stuff are just decorations or trash, literally trash that you turn in for decorations or different outfits. And I like those being rewards, but those being the only thing really leaves a lot on the gameplay and the writing to kind of pick up the slack and the side content. You heard what I said about the writing, the gameplay. So I felt good enough about just kind of what we did there. Probably could have finished off the whole map, but honestly felt like we probably saw what it had to show. I imagine I've got an outlier opinion, more more negative than most people on it. I'm all about the good feel, whatever, the messaging. It's a bit sickly sweet, not quite like Wonder Song though. I'd say I like the writing better here though. That was all about everybody had their own little issue, and it would really come across as like naive or very preachy. I feel like it didn't represent a lot of what some of those people had going on very well. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong game. I've played a few of these like this. I could easily be mixing it up with some other sickly sweet kind of indie. That's a really nasty way to talk. I mean, it's kind of odd. Is this one? I feel like just let some of the characters just be fun. It didn't have a commentary on like everything, and that kind of gave you a bit more of a connection with the world. You could laugh a little bit or chuckle with it. There was definitely some odd stuff here and there that felt like it had the subtlety of a fucking anvil hitting you in the fucking head, but wasn't too bad. I just wasn't super duper connected on it. Like I said, I feel like they were just telling you stuff or trying to teach you like a lesson, and I don't know. To me, a lot of those things feel like yeah, like of course, you know. It's like I don't need the lesson. I need to connect with it and see it expressed in a way that really connect. Dealt with stuff like that. It's so I don't know. I don't know if I would say the representation of it all is like off. I mean, it's a little, you know, just breathe and we're all good kind of shit's maybe a little too fucking. I mean, a little goofy for those kinds of issues. But I mean, I get it. It's a 10 hour. It's all the thing, and they're not gonna. It's gonna be about like a general positive vibe. They're not gonna really dig in or anything. But I mean, you throw your hat in the ring. I mean, that's what kind of what happens. But I do think at times it's probably overly wordy, or I wouldn't say advanced, but it's not quite like for kids. I mean, there's lessons there for kids and stuff. Um, there's some stuff though that, as like if thinking of it as like a family game or something, you definitely could. I think the co-op's cool and you just kind of have fun with it. But I don't know how long the coloring would last for a kid. But like I said, it's a lot of text and a lot of tell don't show, in a lot of ways. So be curious what age group, if it's even, it might not even be targeted for kids at all. I mean, really. But yeah. So I don't know. On that front, I just feel like I should maybe mention the family thing because it does kind of feel like it, maybe for like a parent kid to play. Right? I don't know. Let's see what happens there. Are they gonna have a big old smoochie? I felt like they were wrapping up for like a maybe light romance. It's cool. Like the gift's cool. That it's co-op's cool. Everything works fine. It's clean. Was there nothing else? I mean, they did just hang out. Did I miss like them having a little thing? Oh yeah, all right. You know exactly where I'm putting this, dude. Well, yeah. I don't know. I think it's a very striking game visually. Like obviously you being able just to free paint everywhere with this kind of freedom, I guess, is pretty unique. Being able to paint like a world and having there being a lot of parallels and symbolism with bringing light back to the world, bringing the color back. Not so much there. Like it doesn't need to be fucking unique on that front, but it would have to have something else. I don't know. The writing didn't do it for me, man. Alright. Isn't this her house? Oh. It's because it's her birthday. I was gonna put her flag in her house. They're gonna have a big fat romance. What, can I not put the thing in here? We'll talk more about the game in a minute. You missed Patrick's fairy box? You did, buddy. It was good. It was great. It was very marathon of puzzles heavy. There's very little like spice between them except raw mechanics, but the mechanics are just really, really clean. And while some of them are kind of focused on the minutia I don't care for, those got built up into the later ones, so it was fine. Yeah, it was good. It was a solid game. I didn't do all the post game. I got what I wanted out of it. I messed around with it, but I got too much to play. But I did every puzzle on the way to the ends. It was good. Some of them were like showcases, so I kind of liked the difficulty. It wasn't focused on like sequencing and stuff always. That's something Baba didn't do quite right. But yeah, it was cool. It's a neat concept that executed pretty well. Where I could Sign for it, I guess. Yeah, I liked it. You enjoyed it, right? It's definitely a puzzle game I would never forget. It's very cleanly done. Definitely takes that concept that Cocoon did and actually did something with it, right? Good. Don't know if I have any of that stuff. I could get. No, you can just redo it. Yep. Yeah, they said that was something that they were inspired by. So I definitely want to play that. I own it. Yeah, that's my thing. And I feel like a lot of people give it a lot of credit. And it's cool. Like but it's I feel like Cocoon is so much more focused on the flash and the genre mashups and like just showcasing the idea of it more than it really explores it in like any way with player agency or anything, right? Like you have like one somewhat kind of puzzle you have to slightly think about that like does the multiple worlds thing. And yes, there's more going on in them and there's like guns and lasers and fights, but yeah, it's at the end of the day it's kind of just Limbo-like territory. I mean, Limbo probably better puzzles. I mean, I like Limbo, so Limbo-like I feel like I've turned into this derogatory thing, this negative thing. We're gonna have the brush wars. Fighting who gets the colors. I mean, clearly she's much better. Are we banging or what? Am I supposed to put her in my house? Or painting in my house? Hold on, I'll do it. Oh, guess that's it. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I mean, maybe the Game Pass released that it was Flash, you're right. I mean, the thing, I think Stanley's Parry Box. Patrick's Parry Box is a very, like, solid, like, play it a bit at a time or, like, mobile almost puzzle game. It's addicting to do a lot at a time, but it also gets kind of boring because it is just so raw. Like, just the aesthetics and the music and everything is just... And some of the differences in the worlds are a little more subtle. So maybe that glitz, that glamour is kind of what people didn't notice it for. I hope it keeps... I mean, I think it's one of those that's like so good that like people should just over time keep hearing about it. Where it's like with Cocoon, I don't know. I feel like that one kind of... I don't hear anyone talking about it anymore. It's not like Cocoon's just like fucked. It's just very dull. and that concept, yeah, it's just been done a lot better. Yeah. Oh, I liked it. Patrick Spearbock. I feel like I maybe missed some cool stuff with some of those end game puzzles, but I just kind of had my fill. I probably feel like stuff like Bob was better, despite probably having way worse puzzles sometimes, but I'm glad that they kept it in their pants in Patrick Spearbock. Because it had so much room for like overly complex, just dull puzzles. But it kept it pretty focused on, I think they even talked about this in some interviews, like just no fluff, no bullshit. It's like just you have to figure out the answer. And not a whole lot of stacking of mechanics. Now I don't mind the stacking of mechanics if it's done right. There's some good ones in there. But, it does mean that sometimes when you're solving puzzles, you might not even know how you're solving it. You're just adjusting things and seeing the output and then figuring it out that way. I kind of made the connection, like, you know, I know how to work my phone, but I don't know how my phone works, right? Like, it's kind of like that. I understood it by the end, so it's kind of really rewarding in the last few when you figure out really what the epsilons and the infinites are and stuff like that, but I feel like you can really just, because there's so few options on some of the puzzles, kind of just like shit your way through some of it. But it's also cool and well executed. But yeah. Maybe those moments of boredom were just because maybe I wasn't like super into the mood for doing like a huge puzzle game, but I like it a lot afterwards though. Anyways, yeah, this one, like I said, I've kind of covered everything. I talked about, I kind of wish the gameplay just did a bit more, either through creative use of like drawing and art, or maybe some of the color stuff having to do with more than just kind of activating switches and stuff, or Splatoon kind of movements. It's cool enough, but I feel like if it's mostly going to be focused on that sort of movement, and if you're not using a mouse and keyboard, like, I kind of wish there's maybe more upgrades or stuff to find. I feel like you pretty much, I mean, other than the jump, you kind of get what you're going to get the whole thing. Like I said, there's no friction or anything like that. I'm not looking for a hardcore game, but doing this kind of game, just something, right, would be okay. If it makes it hard to want to do side stuff, especially because I just don't connect with the writing a lot. I connect with the themes and all that, but I just don't care for how it's executed. But I think the music was good. There was a lot of fitting stuff. It was solid. I don't know if I'd pick up the soundtrack. I liked her work better on Celeste, but that one you're also much more just in it, so maybe the music hits a little harder. So. But I think that was good. I can't complain too much there. Stuff like presentation, like, I mean, you color it all yourself. I do wish, I mean, they gave you a lot of like brush options. Each area kind of only has like a certain amount of colors, and I guess that's supposed to keep it spicy. Can't complain too much on the visuals since a lot of it's kind of self-done. It never really like wowed me, even when I was coloring stuff. I feel like the novelty runs out. Like I said, there's a lot of games that are all white that color stuff too, so that might be part of it. Just in your flowers or the blobs, hell, even like Okami's kind of like that and stuff like that. So, like I said earlier, not like the blob's godly or anything, but like, I mean, it's a thing that's been done, so it's kind of how they do it, and I'm not wild about it. So. Anyways, I've kind of already talked about all that. So. The writing stuff's probably the harder thing to really like explain. Part of it's a sickly sweetness, part of it's a tell don't show, part of it's just not connected to characters. It's kind of just all out open. Just here's my trauma, or my problems or whatever, and then like there's stuff that undercuts it a bit, you know, like the amplification of their issues when they're holding the brush. It's like you can't even like blame them for it. It's not even like a proper thing anymore, right? It's like some corruption, or some people are like kind of all this like one note passive aggressive, and then it kind of just all stops and turns into sickly sweetness. And I don't know, I didn't get a lot of scenes where some of the people who were passive aggressive really like treated her better. I don't know, it felt like a lot of time they were like mouthpieces. It felt that's kind of what a lot of mouthpiece type of stuff. And I mean, I'm all for spreading a nice little message, but you know, I could just write something nice on a fucking sheet of paper. It doesn't mean you're gonna care or connect with it. I just spell it out plainly, and that's kind of how it was for me. I didn't get that connection. It's like people know this kind of stuff, right? Like, I mean, it's important stuff, like treating people right, and you know, finding your place, or not having to have these delusions of grandeur and all that kind of stuff. But I think it's the way it's told. I mean, maybe some people don't get that there. For me, it's kind of just told out. I reinforced that kind of lesson. I don't know, I just wasn't there for it. But yeah, overall, I would say it was alright. I don't know. It's one of those, like, you feel kind of bad, like, railing or anything on it, because it is, and you're trying, the heart's in the right place, but it was like Wander Song, where maybe not as eye-rolly as that one was at times, but just lacking too much in a lot of the gameplay department, and a little too mouthpiece or on the nose with some of the writing. Anywho, glad we played it, but yeah, don't feel super crazy about it. I walk out. Can I quit? Oh, it's because my confirm's on like something else. Yeah, anyways, that was Chicory. There's a lot more I could talk about. I don't know if anybody in here's really played it, wants to chit chat about it. Scrooge McDuck on it, but I guess I've played a fair bit of stuff this week that it's really good already. I got emotional, and maybe not a fair bit, at least one thing. And played a lot of Zelda type of stuff like this, so I guess there's just some stuff kind of hitting a little different for me. I'd play another game by these folk. It'd be interesting to see what they do. I definitely think, like I said, the friction and all that is definitely very purposeful. You know, when you get hit, you just rewind like a second, you know. Like I said, I don't think it's a matter of difficulty. You can have games that are easy that have like a lot of skill expression for the right people. Or just, you know, maybe it's just about creativity and stuff. But I feel like something that is talking about your art, your way, and finding your own thing. I don't know if you really get a whole lot of chances to do that. I feel like the most expression and creativity I got to do was actually the portrait prompts. I mean, I was shitposting and trolling, but I was like, I tried being kind of creative or fun with it, right? I mean, it was where I was like, you know, ironically trying to be like symbolic or something. But you had to stretch your muscles a little bit there, right? So, I mean, it's kind of in line with what they're going for. I don't feel like I got that anywhere else. There's a reason that, like, you know, you don't have your kid use a coloring book for all the way till they're like an adult to express themselves, right? There's more to it. And I get that's a much more complicated game. I get not going for some of that, but I feel like a little bit would be okay. Because as it is, like I said, a lot of the painting and stuff just ends up being kind of like the vines. If I didn't have to color them, you just walk into them, right? Like if just tapping them with color wasn't necessary, it would there wouldn't be anything special about paint. It's essentially like a switch, and then like you move the leaves, and it's just you tapping switches. I mean, you can do that like Mario 64 by standing on it, right? Like it's what about it is like uniquely paint and creative, and I'm like, I mean, it's more the freeform, do what you want kind of part of it in the background. But I mean, there's only so far you can really go with that. That's why I said like the prompts were probably honestly the most fun when it came to paint stuff. Some people probably don't have an issue with any of that, but anyways, I'll stop being negative Nancy on this one for now. Probably just gain the ire of everybody is all that's gonna do. Like I said, it's fine. If you've not played a lot of these kind of paint the world games, or if you're really looking for like a pick me up, no matter what, just something with something uplifting, regardless of how it's done, I mean, go for it. Or if you just want like a Zelda thing, something really light with no chance of any frustration. It may be some boredom, but not you're not gonna get like pissed at it. Then go for it. I'd say I probably liked it better than Wander Song. But... Alright, folks. I'm gonna take a break for now. That was 10 hours. Might start something else after this. Could do Finding Paradise. I did offer my brother some food if he woke up, but I don't know if he will. Maybe we'll just start something small for fun. Or maybe I'll just, I mean, we did 10 hours, so 10 and a half. Maybe we'll just chill. Yeah, thanks for hanging. I'll catch you guys in a bit, though. Awesome.